Hey everybody, welcome. It's Friday. It's every other Friday, and this is the other Friday, so it's Curse of Strahd night. And we're ready to get into it and get some stuff done. We are at the Vistani camp. We had our fortunes told, kind of, with the awesome deck. The pronunciation of this deck always messes everybody up.
Taroka deck.
Which is a play on, of course, other fortune telling cards that people might know about. It's the deck they actually produced for 5th Ed has some really cool art. Our little portraits here are off the borders of these are from that set. So, yeah, we talked to the head boss lady of the Vistani and set up camp. And now we need to press on to get our charges to hopefully safety. But that's yet to be seen. Yes, a Tarot deck.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yay.
We are going to assume that Silney just appears here. We're gonna fiat her missing last game instead of try to write an in-character reason why she was gone this time. So she is at the encampment with the party and the Vistani.
This is when we find out that Silney and Tsuga are actually the same person. They just walk behind stuff and change clothes.
Aha.
Very talented voice work there.
I'm not even going to attempt that accent. Like, let's be honest here. Yeah. So, poof.
We are being stalked by what we think is some sort of intelligent wolf, or at least we think we are. That's also going on. That's part of why we camped with the Vistani.
Yes. Good.
So, you were able to camp here at the Vistani camp overnight. Some people had some interesting dreams. Some people rested very, very well. As the morning rolls around, it is still a dark gray overcast sky where every so often the slightest bit of light will break through a tiny sliver in the clouds before being covered up again. Yet still, it is light out enough that one could make their way in the world without much trouble. You awake to a quiet camp where most of the Vistani are sleeping after night revelries.
Seems like the perfect time for an exit.
See, Cirllia writes the thank you note. If she could find a scrap of parchment, she writes thank you for the good company.
And where do you leave it?
Outside the Madame Eva's tent.
Okay.
Or it'll say thank you for the good company and the hospitality.
By the way, for Silney, these large creatures by the water are horses.
Oh, good. I was a little curious, but I was gonna wait for it to reveal itself as to what exactly the dark puma tigers were in the right hand corner. But I wasn't gonna question too much.
Horrible, undead, dire horses.
Listen, we're in a fantasy world.
Okay.
Anything can happen. Nothing and everything makes sense.
So what do y'all do?
Get ready to
Question.
make a quiet departure.
Yeah.
Yes, your question?
It was the last time we had it's been a bit of time. I had a dream where I was being caressed in my sleep. I
Or
don't
like
think I got the chance
spooned?
to spooned.
Oh,
There we
yes.
go. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure and confirm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm ready to head out when you guys are.
Okay. So you break camp and continue heading west with Ismark and Irina.
Let's get a move on then.
Mm-hmm.
This brings us to Barovia again.
We're up here at this camp, yeah.
Yep.
Want to go to Wallachia.
Wallachia. They really like their V's.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine why.
Not because it's vampire land.
No. Shh, get out of here with that nonsense. Vampires aren't real.
So as you continue to head west along this dirt road, you follow the river to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet overhead.
A 1,000 feet? Whoa.
The other trail looked like it was sloping upwards.
Can't say I'm a fan of walking uphill.
There are trails. There is a trail that leads up the side of the canyon to the high road from your location. As you move along this trail, the cold mist from the waterfall envelops the area and then starts to fade away as morning turns into early afternoon. Well, not, I guess morning starts to turn to late morning. As you
Are we still
follow the
being
dirt,
followed? Oops, sorry.
you can give me a perception check.
I'll aid you.
Thank
As
you.
we are both making sure to stay alert.
I mean, I guess not.
Would you like
You,
sixes?
you don't notice anything around you this time.
Okay.
As you follow the dirt road as it clings to the side of the mountain, it ends before an arching bridge of mold-encrusted stone that spans a natural chasm. Gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of the bridge, their frowns weather-worn. On the mountainous side of the bridge, a waterfall spills into a misty pool nearly 1,000 feet below. The pool feeds a river that meanders into the fog-shrouded pines that blanket the valley.
Do we see any other signs of, like, I don't know, travelers or anything through here? Like, is the
Now that you're back up on the main road, there are road stones periodically, but most of it's been worn away or kicked away over time.
okay?
So there are grooves in some of the dirt of wagons, but not recent ones.
As we're walking, do I notice any traps or anything like that? Like maybe from bandits or people who wish to rob?
You could give me a perception test.
A
Nice.
You do not notice any bandit traps, but it's kind of early in the morning. You know, bandits don't usually wake up before 2 p.m.
You could never be too safe.
Except for that one group, the Breakfast Bandits.
Now we're being careful. Okay.
You stole my muffin.
I don't want a muffin.
Remember, you don't want any more of those hand pies.
Why do I not want any more of the hand pies?
They have special mushrooms.
Yeah, they cause hallucinations.
Oh. Mm. Okay, maybe not.
So we're heading across the bridge.
Yes.
Heinrch will investigate the bridge to make sure it's structurally sound.
I will give him guidance.
Okay.
$19.
It looks sound.
Cross the bridge.
The
As we're
stones
crossing
are.
it,
Mhm.
can I use stone cunning to just have a quick look at the origins of this? Does it look like Brasslung handiwork?
No, this does not look like dwarven craftsmanship. The bridge stones are covered in moss and are slick to your boots. But the bridge is wide, so it's not too dangerous to cross. And you're able to make it across without too much of a problem.
At least there, was no problems crossing. I'm glad it was structurally sound.
Thousand feet's quite the first step.
All right, I'm sorry, Scarf has to. He drops a rock off of the bridge just to see it go all the way down.
All right. It falls down into the river below. At that distance, you probably don't even hear it hit the water.
All right.
especially with the roar of the waterfall. You remember from the story the night before, this is the waterfall that the epic conclusion of the battle between the wizard and the Strahd took place. As you move through the day, a dense fog rolls through the area, and the overcast clouds become darker. Through the fog and the clouds, you can see to your east the silhouette of the castle rising above you. You know now you're in the direct gaze of Castle Ravenloft.
Don't like that.
What are places I don't want to be?
As you now travel, hard to tell what time of day it is because it is quite dark out and misty. You come to a fork in the road. And as you look upon that fork from a distance of maybe 100 yards, there is the silhouette in the fog of a carriage pulled by two horses. It is simply sitting at the fork in the road. For even here in the mountains, the forest and the fog are inescapable. Ahead, the dirt road splits in two, widening towards the east. There you see patches of cobblestone, suggesting the eastern branch was once an important through. Parked at the fork in the road, pointed east, is a large black carriage drawn by two black horses. The horses snuff and snort and puff of steamy breath into the chill mountain air. The side door of the carriage swings open silently. At this point, you see Ismark and Irina, who are deathly pale and trying to move to the back of the group.
Okli will join them.
The carriage just sits there, though, with the door open.
Cirllia stands in front of them to kind of shield them from whoever's in the carriage.
Do I recognize anything about the carriage or anything? Like if I roll a... Trying to think of what... Like,
The
I guess...
carriage looks well made, well maintained, but it is entirely black in its material and paint, even though the horses are black. And there are no specifically defining marks on it.
Okay.
As he's
I'd
backing
say
up, Oakley will pat Cirllia on the shoulder and say, "You got this," and give a bardic inspiration just in case.
my expert opinion, this carriage is a bad idea.
And that's why I should be heading to the back. Good luck.
No, I'm
Does it
heading
look like
towards the
anybody's
front.
sitting in the carriage?
You can't tell because the seats aren't right in front of the door, obviously. But it doesn't look like it from your point of view. There is
Good.
a driver who is in a large black cloak covering his head and body,
Gotcha. That was my
who has,
next question.
who has the reins.
Nope. Silney's towards the front, also kind of blocking the others in the back. She clears her throat. Excuse me. She directs her voice towards the cloaked driver.
He does not respond.
Well, it's unfortunate. I was rather hoping I could just simply ask what he was doing here. Apparently that is not going to work. Do we want to just continue? It's east we're going, correct?
No, we are going west. East is the castle. We are not going to the castle.
Oh, west, east. I got. Hi, I'm very directionally challenged today, apparently.
Field trip to the castle.
Okay. So we're trying to go. So why don't we just keep an eye on it, but keep going our merry way? There's nothing telling us we have to get into it or interact with it. And the driver clearly does not want to talk.
I'm fine with going right by it. I'm just interested in the reaction of our charges.
It's true.
They'll nod to you, even though they're still quite white in the face. As like motioning that they'll follow you.
Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put Cirllia will wait to walk beside one of them, and so that way, like, her body is between them and the carriage.
Okay.
And she wants to look in there as she walks by.
Same for Silney. Silney's very curious about the carriage.
All you could see is blackness inside the carriage.
Even with my dark vision?
You could make the outline of at certain angles of seats of a bench seat from your angle with your dark vision.
You know, humanoid shapeoids.
Not from your angle, no.
Damn it.
As you move past the fork in the road, you come to another gate like the one that you entered when you first entered Barovia. About 100 feet tall. The structure around the gate is about 100 feet tall. The gate itself is iron, and again there are two statues with their heads knocked off of what looks like a tall, regal man holding a sword. As you approach the gate, they open themselves again.
Still unsettling.
Continue on through the gate.
Oh, yeah. All the way.
Just up in the hills, randomly, just appears.
Listen.
Uh,
Magical.
At about this time, as you leave through the gate, you can see in the distance the black carriage moves off to the east, down the east path.
Well, at least, I mean, I suppose it was kind of clear where it came from. But, I mean, that kind of confirms it.
The cobblestone road winds through the hills and the Svalich woods around you. Up within the hills, every so often, Cirllia and anyone with a passive perception of 14 or higher will catch the glint of eyes of wildlife and wolves.
Who's wolves?
That's
Haven't seen the big one yet.
Never
Haven't
does well to
either.
be surrounded in forest.
I haven't seen him either. However, I am going to operate as if he's there. It's there.
Probably for the best.
okay.
Cirllia will check in with Irina and Ismark to see how they're doing, make sure they're okay.
Mm.
Ismark will remark, well, now that we're past the gate, we're out of Barovia proper. And already we feel a little better.
That's good.
In the distance, upon a large hill to your west, you see a windmill.
As we were talking about camping, weren't we?
Yes.
The old Svalich road transitions here from being a winding path through the Balanik Mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of the valley below you, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. Its waters are dark and still. A branch in the road leads west to a promontory, atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill, its warped wooden vanes stripped bare. From the windmill, you see smoke rising. Just a small little bit, like a stove running. As you approach, the onion-domed edifice leans forward and to one side, as though trying to turn away from the stormy gray sky. You see gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched on a wooden beam above the door is a raven. It hops about and squawks at you, seemingly agitated.
It's a bad omen, that.
4 ancient stones near the windmill encircle the promontory. Each moss-covered stone bears a crude carving of a city, each of which is associated with a different season. You could let me know if you decide to go and investigate that more.
Yeah, Cirllia does.
Yeah.
This is Okli.
Yep. Silney does as well.
First, you come across a large megalith that has a carving of a city of winter, which is shown covered with snow. The next, you have a city of spring arrayed with flowers. Another is a city of summer with a sunburst overhead. And the last is the city of autumn covered in leaves.
What season are we in now?
It appears that you could be in spring or autumn. It's difficult to say in here in Barovia, though. It was autumn where you came from. It was just beginning of the harvest season.
Okay. Are there any other carvings on any of these stones?
No, but there are ravens circling overhead, and a raven sits on top of one of the stones, pecking at something.
What are they pecking at?
You'd have to climb up the stone to see. It is the Stone of Autumn, by the way.
Ah. Scarf, you're a natural climber. Can you see what they're pecking at?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and climb up the tree and see if I can find the thing.
And they're not trees; they're megaliths, giant stones, like
okay, I'll climb that then.
like Stonehenge stones.
All right, I'll give
You're
it a
even, in
whirl.
fact. Okay, give me an acrobatics or athletics, whichever.
If you do athletics, I can give you I can give you assistance or whatever the thing is where you help them.
Lego.
I will give guidance.
Oh yeah, I'll take the guidance and I'll do acrobatics instead of athletics because my
Okay.
acrobatics is actually better.
Well, I will aid you in that.
Okay, awesome.
You're going to want to
Running with
parkour
it.
there. Be sure to say parkour. It's very important.
Parkour. Okay, let me go ahead and roll this. For some reason, it's not. Let's see.
Today I learned the difference between a monolith and a megalith. A monolith is a structure that is made out of one stone, and a megalith is a very large stone. They can overlap.
I'm going to try to reset it because it's not letting me roll.
That's nice.
I just got the the more you know, like rainbow thing as you said that, like in my head. It's kind of great.
Or the G.I. Joe guy. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle.
It was kind of like take me back to LeVar Burton. Did I do that right? Is that his name?
Bleeding Rainbow?
Yeah.
Yes, that is his name.
Remember the D4?
Why did you re-roll?
It's probably catching up to how many times he clicked it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only clicked it once. Is it doing multiple times? I'm sorry.
6.
Well, should we go with the very first one, the 17?
Not so nice.
Yeah, on my screen, the very first one is a 5. But you actually, if you did it in sets of 2, because he had advantage, then his first set would be like a 5 and a 20. So he'd have a 20 plus a D4.
Yep.
20's fine. You find some handholds and pull yourself up to the top. By the time you get to the top, it scares the raven away. And you find that the raven is pecking at a meat pie.
I call down that the raven's eating a meat pie.
What? Oh, what?
Well,
What?
that's weird.
You could also give me a perception test from up there, Scarf.
Okay.
Not as weird as the day that raven's going to have.
How did one of those get up there?
That's true.
I suppose the raven could have drug it up there.
Everyone can give me a perception test. Scarf, actually, you have advantage on this because of your position.
Okay, so I'll just roll it again, just normal.
Wah, wah, wah. I was too busy talking about the updraft of a raven flying from the ground with a meat pie in his claws and his talons.
The flying suit and unladen swallow.
All right, that's some pretty good perception tests.
We're all very good at
Scarf, you kind of see it first because of your position, but as soon as you kind of like start waving in that direction, everyone looks and is able to see it, other than Heinrch. It looks like there's some sort of small jar or something half buried at the center of the 4 monoliths.
So you see if it was on a ledge and he took it from the ledge and dropped, he might be able to catch enough draft with his wings to gain altitude and then probably glide to the perch.
Heinrch? What are you still talking about the raven and the meat pie?
Yeah, that conversation was literally just happening.
I don't think that's possible.
There's
Is it African or European?
What kind of Corvette exactly was this? Describe it.
I mean, I think it would certainly have the strength to carry something like that up there. I just don't know that it would be whole enough once it got there.
Hmm.
But what is this?
What is what?
Cirllia will point it out and walk towards it, the bottle.
It seems like a clay jar of some sort.
I don't like the look of that.
I'm going to stay up here while they're investigating this because this is an excellent sentry position.
I think
I'm
that's
very hesitant to mess with that.
I think that's a safe neutral here, Okli, of not liking the look of things and being wary.
But I'm extra wary of that. I'm not wary of that grass, but I'm wary of this.
Would like a religion roll or something maybe tell me if this is like an offering?
Sure.
Can I assist her on that?
Are you trained in religion?
I am.
I am.
Sure. One of you could assist her.
I will assist. We will assist.
Assist together.
Sending our prayers.
Okay, let's hope these rolls help in combat too.
Oh, why'd you say it? No, you said it.
Oh.
It definitely seems like it could be an offering of some sort in the middle of 4 quasi-religious megaliths.
She doesn't disturb it then.
So we're not disturbing it.
I think it could be an offering. I'm not completely sure, but
That could be anything.
Heinrch will investigate without touching.
I will give him guidance.
Okay.
So 15.
It seemed like a mostly buried clay jar a partially buried clay jar that is indescript, dirty.
Am I getting any smells or anything when I hover over it?
No. It doesn't seem like there's anything attached to it either. At least not from this position.
Okli gives his beard a big old stroke and is like, could this be for some kind of brewing?
Don't smell active yeast.
Well, it's not always about yeast, is it? There's some stronger stuff than ale and beers.
Right, but there's always a yeast reaction of sugars being transformed into alcohols. That smell, that fermentation, isn't here.
Be carefully done. Who knows? Might not be alcohol then.
True. It's not something I can discern without touching, and I don't think I should touch it.
Nope.
Well, then let's stop staring at it then. Well, then let's stop. The sooner
I'll
we
check.
remove it from our minds, the better.
I'll check the ground around like the other monoliths to see if there's anything. Maybe I don't know, like buried, poking up around those as well.
I don't want to poke it with a stick.
Okli will like wait by the path out, or like the path ahead.
There's some more broken like jar pieces of like ceramic jars, like that one. There's no food or anything, no scraps of food, which would make sense. All these ravens would probably have eaten any other meat pies or anything like that that were thrown out here.
Gotcha.
If allowed, I would like to roll an Arcana to see if there's any sort of magical significance to such a thing.
Okay, go ahead.
You got alls. Hey, let me actually roll it with guidance this time. 25.
Nice.
She.
You could come to the conclusions that it could be a offering or sacrifice of some sort, but there doesn't seem to be any arcane writing on it, at least none that you could see without unburying it, and no patterns or anything around. The megaliths themselves may have an arcane significance, but yeah, you don't see anything about the jar that screams arcane to you.
Yeah, I'm content to move on for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I carefully slide down the monolith.
Shall we go to the window?
Yeah. To the window. To the wall.
You approach the door. It is closed. Hold on.
I don't touch the door. I've been hurt before.
Oh, I've been blinded.
Blinded by the light.
I always used to think it was rolled up like a douche.
Yeah, me too.
And even still, when I knowing the lyrics is deuce, which it still is not any better, really, in my opinion. But like, okay, back to door.
You are standing before the windmill. Again, out of what looks like a makeshift pipe coming out of the windmill, there is a little bit of smoke rising, only about as much as a stove would put out. A large stove.
Looks like it's about to crumble.
I'll ask Ismark and Arena, have you heard anything about who lives here?
Ismark will speak up. I think some old baker ladies do.
Now hang on a minute. Meat pie on the rock thing, monolith. I'm putting things together. Hang on. Meat pie on the monolith.
There's
Some
a
suspicious
baker
stuff in the
lady
ground.
that comes around Barovia Village, and she sells meat pies. Yes, you said you had some.
I did, and I didn't enjoy it. Well, I enjoyed the pie, but the after effect, not so much.
Okli
That's
buffering
surprising.
complete.
That's surprising because most people say they have pleasant hallucinations from the dream pastries.
I enjoy being
Like a-
inebriated, but I like to know about
Like
it beforehand.
Like an escape.
Ugh. I guess some things are just inescapable then. Nonetheless, this must be them, right? Which means that
Evident-
stuff in the ground perhaps was some substances they put in those pies.
Perhaps. It did look like some sort of offering or what have you, so there might be a mystic nature at play here, but I agree that the evidence points to this being the origin of your problematic pastries.
I like that. I'm writing that one down.
Problematic pastries.
Name of
Like
your
he
sex
quickly
tape?
like whips out like a scroll from his pack and starts scribbling.
Are we all okay with seeing if we can stay here for the night, or at least outside in this area?
I'm good with making sure the inside is clear. Anybody want to back me up?
Well, I don't
Well, I
think it is
suggest
clear.
knock on the door first.
I think there's some magic pie making old woman in there. Also, I would like to not
It could
touch
be
the
a
door.
pleasant visit.
Oh.
Possibly, but I'm not touching the door.
I'll touch the door.
Cirllia will knock on the door.
Okay, you can do it first.
Unless Okli wants to go first.
No, I would assume that we would do it at the same time because you have longer legs. You'd get there first. And Oakley would like go to like knock on the door and then sort of play it off really badly.
Like do the reach the hand out and
Yeah,
then pull it
reach the
behind
hand out,
his...
then put it behind him, and then start leaning against the wall next door, or like lean on the wall next.
Smooth.
You smooth.
Start stroking the wall like excellent stonemasonry. This.
Smooth operator.
More like this. So this boat can use a bit more care.
Yeah.
You wait a few minutes, and eventually, you hear some movement behind the door, and it cracks open. A haggard woman's face, only a slit of it can be seen through the door, and she says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Good evening. We were I'm sorry to bother you so late. We thought you may still be up with the smoke coming from the stove. But could we impose upon you for us to perhaps stay here for the evening? We
You
can
want to
pay.
stay in our room? Our home? No. No, you cannot stay here. Would you like to buy some pastries, though?
You know what?
I'll take a pastry.
I would like 7.
I will take the same amount as him. I trust Okli and his... Yes.
Oh no, I'm buying for all of us. Come on.
Oh, then I'll split payment with him.
Would you like dream pastries?
Ooh. And there's something
What different kind of pastries do you have?
Oh, right now, we just have dream pastries. We sold out of our regular meat pies when I was in town.
So it was you.
Yes,
I bought
I sold you.
Yes, I bought 2 from you. I didn't know what they were when I bought them, to be fair, so a bit of a shock later, I tell you.
What shock?
Oh, never mind.
Well, seven dream pastries. That's 7 pieces of gold.
Holy.
Are these more premium than the ones I bought in town?
You just wanted meat pies, you said. I just sold you meat pies,
Mm-hmm.
not dream pastries.
7 gold seems a bit exorbitant, though, doesn't it?
Oh, dream pastries are excellent. They give you very pleasant dreams. People here, all they have is their wine and dream pastries to while away the days.
Okli will stroke his beard for a minute. And then some resolve will just show in his face, like, fine, okay, 7 gold.
All right, and you wanted 7 as well. She points at Silney.
I said I would split it with Oakley since he's getting it for the group.
Okay, 7 coming up. She closes the door. You hear some movement behind.
So what happened when you were on the meat pie, Oakley?
Just a bit of vision and stuff. Nothing too unpleasant.
Just unexpected?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not good to have in such a dangerous environment.
Oh, I mean, there was the fact that I had it just before I went to a funeral, so...
That does not help.
Yeah.
It did not help.
No.
Ismark will speak up and say, everyone I've ever seen, I've never had a dream pastry, but everyone I've ever seen have them, they immediately go to sleep. I don't think you had a dream pastry.
No, I had a dream pie. Or whatever,
Well,
a meat pie.
A meat pie, but not one of their dream pies.
So perhaps we have not discovered the cause for your hallucinations yet. But also,
that is even more worrying.
Also, I don't think it's safe for anybody to eat something that will mystically
I will be
put them to
consuming
sleep.
it anyway. But only when it is appropriate to sleep.
Oh yes, you can wake them up. It's not that common. I've not had one before. One experience, but some people they say they have to save and scratch every piece of gold that they have to get the dream pastries whenever they come through town.
Oh, I mean, why do you think I bought 7?
Well, you are rich compared to anyone in Barovia.
This is probably true, but it's not. This is all the money I have. I can't buy that much more. So it was a whim, a sudden whimsy.
Sounds like opium in the field wards.
My curiosity.
The door opens all the way. A haggard, heavy-set old woman with a face as wrinkled as boiled apple pushes the door open. She wears a blood-stained, flour-caked apron. A long, sharp bodkin impales her bundled-up mound of gray hair. She pushes a cart with 7 pastries upon it, meat pies.
I do thank you, my dear.
Ah, yes. Here you go. She holds out her hand for payment.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to camp out here in front of our home, you may, but we are very private upon inside. We have we have some valuables that we do not want.
That's
Completely
understandable.
understandable.
What can I
Just-
see past her?
Okay. Give me a perception.
Two people at the front being completely amicable. There's a person behind you staring daggers into the room behind.
We're very private.
I need to know.
This ground floor has been converted into a makeshift kitchen, but the room is filthy. Baskets and old dishware are piled everywhere. She has pushed out her peddler's cart, but there's a chicken coop, a heavy wooden trunk, and a pretty wooden cabinet with flowers painted on its doors. In addition, you hear the clucking of chickens and toads croaking. The sweet smell of pastries blends with some sort of horrible burnt smell coming out of the place as well. But it's clearly not coming from these pastries because the pastries in front of you smell great. On the far end, there's a brick oven and a crumbling staircase you could see.
Just being able to have a wall to our back that's solid and safe. That is a gift. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all you get with that perception check.
Sure.
Of course. Enjoy your pastries. If in the morning you want more, we'll be here.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much, madame.
She shuts the door.
That place made the kitchen of the Flea's Knees back home look like it was the Lord of Waterdeep's personal kitchen. It's disgusting in there.
Well, I mean, I've seen worse places. I'm sure you have.
No. That was my point.
Well,
The dirtiest, nastiest place in the slum that I grew up in is cleaner than that.
It was pretty I'm not gonna lie. Pretty nasty.
well, who wants to eat pastries? I will pass them around to anybody who's willing to receive one.
I'll take
Yeah.
my pastry.
Scarf takes one, but he puts it in his pack for later.
Yeah, Cirllia does the same. She tucks it away for later.
Same.
Okli will set up his bedroll, like somewhere slightly out of the way, but within sight of the group.
What do I have?
Kind of stuff that makes addicts out of people.
Come along, Heinrch. Surely you have the mental fortitude to resist such urges.
I have the discipline not to tempt myself with such urges in the first place.
Exactly. Eat up.
That's why I'm not eating them.
More
if
for
we
me,
run
I
into
guess.
wolves, I'm going to try to get one of them to eat one.
That might work.
Oh, that's smart.
I'm not sure.
It's
Wolf
a
is.
natural trapper.
Not sure wolves are interested in cream pastries, but you could always try.
We'll find out. And wolves are interested in just about everything.
If it's anything like my dog, it will literally eat anything.
Yeah.
They do smell
Can
good.
I?
And
can
whatever
I-
that burnt smell was coming from inside, because once the door is closed, it's clear that these pastries smell good, and they're hot too. They just came out of the oven.
Well, I best tuck in now then, honey.
You were saying, Silney?
Can I detect? I don't know if detect magic is gonna do anything on these pies. Well, we're about to rest. So, can I detect magic on the pie pastry thing?
Mhm.
Okay.
There is a slight magical aura on them. Very weak.
Okay, does it have a school of magic?
Illusion.
Okay, hold on. The pie, it's not like super magical, but I am detecting an illusion. Like there's like a dash of like illusion magic in there.
No, hang on.
Better that than necromancy.
If it's illusion magic, then
Then it's probably not
Okli like sort of think
entirely
like,
what it
can
looks
illusion
like.
replicate taste?
What's that?
Absolutely.
Can illusion replicate taste?
Yeah, but you would know if there was an ongoing effect, Silney, with detect magic. There's not an ongoing, like, active spell going
Oh,
on. It's
okay.
like enchanted. It's a
Oh,
little
so
different.
okay,
Like
so I
like the difference between if you cast a spell on somebody and they have that going on, and like Heinrich's cloak, which is enchanted. This is more like Heinrich's cloak than but really really weak than it is like if someone like cast bless on the group or something, or active illusion or something.
okay, so it's like a subliminal like
Well, no,
marinade.
it's not active right now. Like
Oh, okay.
whatever the effect is, it's not currently active.
It's
It's
waiting for
So
a trigger.
it's likely the
Like,
effect that will cause the dreams.
yeah, well, actually, there's a better way to explain this. It's like a potion. It's straight up like a potion.
oh,
That's how
okay.
I should explain it.
Thank you. So it's a potion essentially, like an illusion potion.
When you eat it, you'll have illusory hallucinations in your sleep.
Right.
That sounds consistent. Nighty night then. And he chomps down.
Oh boy.
You have plenty of time to finish the whole pie before you actually give me a con check, a con save.
I can't say I'm good at those. I
No,
think.
you might resist your way out of what you want.
Can I just voluntarily like let it take me?
Sure.
I'll do that then.
Okay. Well, once you finish the pie, start getting sleepy, and you have plenty of time to lay down your sack or your blanket, pull your blanket over you, and fall into a deep sleep.
Dwarven snoring ensues.
We'll get to your dream in a little bit.
Dream sequence.
You guys
Yes.
you guys are setting you guys are setting up your camp.
Mm-hmm. Silney makes her bed like a little bit like away from the group, like not horribly far from the rest of the group, but like a little bit of privacy for herself.
Okay.
It is bedrolls in a field next to a windmill.
Right,
By
but
the
she's
way.
not like right next to you. Like she's like maybe like 10 feet away. I don't know. I'm not good at spatial distances.
I'm
10
just
feet's
saying,
fine.
like, we're not intense or anything. So, like, any idea of privacy is pretty much non-existent. If that's what you're going for.
No, not like horrible. She just doesn't want to be like right on top of everybody. I don't know. I don't know how you people camp. Gosh.
That's fine. You could
Gosh.
be 10, 20 feet away even. There's plenty of room around here.
I'm gonna be a mile away. Gosh.
You're like on a plateau area above the rest of the valley where this
Yes.
windmill was built.
Cirllia will put her bedroll somewhat close to Okli so that way she can keep an eye on him during her watch.
He seems to be in a like he every so often he giggles and he snores and then he laughs and then he snores. But he seems to be in a good mood while he's sleeping. Probably the best mood you've ever seen him in since you met him.
Wow.
Um. Silney's gonna end up eating her pie like quietly without anybody noticing. Before she just like when everybody else is starting to like lay down to fall asleep.
Okay.
Well, Heinrch
Alright,
is,
I'm gonna take
is
first
doing a
shift.
watch. He's not just going to bed. But
Yeah,
I'm
once
gonna
okay.
take first shift unless anybody else wants it.
yeah, I'll take first ship with you.
Alright, cool.
After a little bit, Ismark is after they've set up and everything, Ismark comes over to you, Heinrich, and he's like, is it a good idea that two of your group are taking incapacitated right now?
No, and I said as much.
He's like looking around nervously, in fact.
It's a horrible idea.
Oh boy. Maybe we could pay extra to, I mean, I know that I'm not trying to zero in on your wealth or anything, but you guys seem like you have quite a bit. Maybe we could pay the old ladies extra to sleep inside or something. Would be safer, right?
I mean, I don't know them. I can't say that.
That's true. There have always been rumors.
We're gonna post guards, so
What rumors?
Oh, that they buy children from town for like slave labor or something, or I don't know. That's witch rumors, you know.
Yeah, I know. We'll be placing guard.
I mean, if you believed all the rumors, then all the Vistani are secretly spies for Strahd, and you know that clearly didn't pan out last night. So that was okay. He's like chuckling to himself in like a nervous way.
If they were spies for Strahd, why would they tell us?
Well, yeah, if they were spies for Strahd and Strahd wants Irina, like they probably would have handed her over at last night.
That might have tipped their hand.
So you're saying they could still be spies for Strahd?
Absolutely. But I'm not saying that they are.
Oh, okay.
There's not enough evidence either way. But to dismiss it just because nothing happened last night isn't entirely wise. After all, that carriage was waiting for us, and that was obviously coming from the castle.
Yeah, it's like he wanted us to go there.
I do believe that's the case.
You hear a cackle from inside, like cackling laughter.
Are there
Uh,
any?
Higher up in the windmill.
Okay. I was gonna say, are there any windows we could peek in?
They are all dirt covered, and there are no windows on the ground floor.
Gotcha.
In my toolbox of very limited spells.
But first shift goes by, nothing happens.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and take rest. I am not gonna eat one of the pies though.
Okay. Who is
Cirllia.
second shift?
Cirllia gets up for a second shift.
Okay.
Just so you know, these women might be witches that buy children to force into servitude.
What?
That's all I know so far. I wasn't able to get a good look inside. Well, good night.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night.
All right. So your shift is going rather smoothly. At one point though, the moon comes out. The clouds open up, and as the moonlight shines down, you notice that somehow Irina has gotten up and is walking close to the woods.
I go after her.
Okay. She's
Irina.
not walking very, very quickly. She's actually looks like she's walking cautiously.
Hey, where are you going?
She says, "Shh, look." And there's like some sort of light in the woods at person level, just moving amongst the trees.
That's never a problem.
I don't think we should follow that.
Very slowly. She says, I think I saw like a little girl.
A little girl in the woods?
That light, yes.
I don't think we should follow that light right now. It's not safe in the woods. I have
It
120.
it didn't it didn't appear until the moon came out.
I have 300 foot of dark vision. Can I see?
As you like focus in on the light, it looks like a quasi translucent that's catching this and it's catching the moonlight very to the point where it's almost glowing. Yes, young girl, and she's walking amongst the trees.
We can't leave our friends unattended.
She nods to you.
She will see if she will go back with her to the camp.
Yeah, she follows your lead.
Okay. I'm very curious as well. We'll see if we can find her in the morning. Or at least when we wake somebody else up.
I could only see her in the moonlight.
I'm very curious as well, but I wouldn't want to go in the woods without us having more help in case we need it. Or at least someone else awake to look over our friends.
I could stay here.
Cirllia will go a little closer to the woods to see if she can make it out a little bit more.
You have to move over to like the edge of the woods to be able to make it out amongst the trees because it's a little ways into the woods.
Gotcha.
And the woods is like 100 feet from the windmill.
She will just kind of like quietly call out, "Hello?"
You think she might have turned her head your way when you said something, but then it continues to walk.
Is she going deeper into the woods? Or
You can't really tell because she'll disappear every so often, and then like the clouds will cover up the moon, and then you lose sight of her, and then when the moon comes out again, you can see her, and she's walking again. It doesn't seem like she's going deeper into the woods though, because she seems like she's always near the same distance away.
how close could I get without losing visual of my party?
You think as soon as you probably enter the woods, you're not going to really be able to see your party very well. You look back and Irita's like sitting in the middle of everyone with her sword out, like on guard.
Cirllia is she'll just say to the woods, "Wait here." And then she wants to also go wake up if Silney will wake up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only took a bite.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do Silney's stream before we move on. Then that's okay. It has to happen eventually. So Silney, you are you wake up and the whole party is around like their camp, and there's a campfire. It looks like they started after you went to bed, and everyone else is asleep. And at the edge of the light of the campfire, there's a cloaked figure.
I look around and I walk towards the figure. Hello?
Hello, Silney. He
You
reaches his hand out in front of himself.
Can I see his hand?
Yeah, he has it like held out like in front of him.
What does it look like? Like, is it
Like for you to put your hand in his, maybe, or to take his hand.
Oh, I meant his pallor. Like, does it show his?
As you get closer, he seems to have a pale uh, pallor to his skin, and you see similar clothes to your statued stranger.
I stare at his hand. Why are you haunting me? What do you want? I appreciate you potentially helping me back in the house, but who are you?
I simply no longer want to live alone. You and I are kindred spirits.
In what way?
We seek to bring justice to those who deserve it. And we have been betrayed by those we thought we loved.
Heinrch. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
This place, it is a prison, and I, its warden. The damned come here, and I am to give them justice. Perhaps I could share this burden with you.
Are you Strahd?
Is that what you want me to be?
No, I want you to be who you are. Not what you think I want to see. I've already been there. I've been through that. I don't need some fantasy.
He reaches his hand out for your hand again.
Silney takes a deep breath and then just puts her hand in his.
As you do, he spins you around in his arms, so you're facing your back to his chest.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "You know who I am."
Yes.
Say my name, he whispers in your ear.
I really hope I'm right and it's Strahd. I can't remember his first name. I'm so sorry.
Do you just say Strahd?
Yeah.
As you say his name, you feel a pinch in your neck, but it's also numbing and pleasurable.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel like the fire, the light is getting further and further away. Like, and the blackness is just coming around it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, he whispers, "What is my name?"
Oh, is there supposed to be another answer to that?
No, just
Okay,
descending.
okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Oh my. Is that the end dream?
No, you feel a wetness on your neck, and as he bites down on your neck again, and then you hear like a screaming, and suddenly you're being shaken awake by Cirllia, and you realize you're screaming.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm up. Yes.
Are you okay? Was she screaming whenever
Yeah,
Cirllia went to wake her up?
right as you start waking her up.
I would
Oh my! Are you okay?
I just just bad just bad dream. Bad dream.
Your neck still feels wet, and like a pinching feeling in it.
I reach up and rub where it is, and I
It
feel
feels wet in your hand as well.
oh good. What I recenter myself. Um, what's up? Is everything okay?
Um, I wanted to see if you could help Irina watch the area while I look to see what something is in the woods.
Yes, of course, of course. It's what's
Thank
in
you.
the
You're
woods.
sure you're okay?
Yeah, uh, there's been a lot going on. I'll explain later. Unfortunately, just everything that happened with him. It's okay. Go ahead. Yes. Is it a beast or?
No, I think it could be a child,
Oh, okay.
or not a child, but a young woman. I I can see very far, but I need to be a little closer.
Okay. No, I understand. Yeah, let me go ahead and can I see. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Then yeah, I'll stand here and I'll keep watch and yes, you go ahead and go check her out. If you need anything at all, please just holler.
I'm sorry to wake you up so soon.
No, you're perfectly fine. It's probably for the best. The dream was in taking a interesting turn, so thank you. It's honestly you're good. Sleep has not been an easy thing since I killed him. So, um, but it's fine. Go.
So, and important. Heinrich also told me this when he woke me up. It's possible that the women in this windmill are witches, and
Oh,
and maybe they buy kids.
oh, good. Okay. All right.
That's
Yeah.
why.
No.
That's
Well. Yeah.
that's definitely why I want to see if it's a young child, if it's a young person in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah. Please. Please. Yes. Please do. Please do. And I
Okay,
will keep watch. No, you're good.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cirilla will go to the woods.
I check my hand after she's walked away and is no longer paying attention to me.
It looks like it's covered in blood.
Oh, good.
Would the high perception cleric have noticed that?
She doesn't see it.
Okay.
I go ahead and lay hands on myself to heal the wound and stop the bleeding.
Okay. How much are you trying to heal?
I figured just I don't know like how much damage is it?
You can just spend one. That's fine.
Okay. I was like I don't know.
He went deep.
That's what she said, they said.
Lol.
Oh.
All right, Cirilla. So you head into the woods. It doesn't seem to be very difficult to follow this little girl. She doesn't seem to be trying to avoid you. You follow her to a spot in the woods where she turns and looks directly at you, and she stops moving. As
Are
was
you
pointed out,
okay?
your very high perception would note that there is a mangled body at her feet.
Ooh. Does the mangled body look like her?
The mangled body is completely ripped to shreds. It looks like
Yeah.
it was gnawed on by wolves.
She will rush up to the body to see if there's anything she could do, just to see what happened.
It looks like this probably happened a couple weeks ago at this point in time. It's mostly eaten away with only like parts of the flesh even still intact, and that's rotting, covered in maggots. And it's possible that this isn't even the whole body.
Did you know them? She'll look up to the girl.
She nods.
I'm very sorry for your friend.
She shakes her head.
No?
She speaks at this point in this time and says, I ran away, but my brother, he didn't get away. But I didn't get very far either.
Where were you running from?
She points to the windmill.
Your brother's still there?
She shakes her head, no.
Did he run away?
She shakes her head, no.
Did the women there hurt him?
She nods.
And they hurt you?
I ran away, but I didn't get very far. And she looks down at the body at your.
I'm sorry we weren't here in time to help you. But I'm going to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Like a determination overtakes her as the moonlight falls upon her, and she like looks you straight in the eye, and she says, "Burn it all down."
It's exactly what I want to do. If I don't know if she's like has any sort of tangibility, but if not, then Cirllia just reaches kind of a hand out towards the girl's hand to give it like a slight squeeze, and then turns around and starts marching back towards the windmill.
She her hand passes through yours, and it feels a chill.
I'll be back. She goes back to where her friends are.
Okay.
And if Okli is close to the windmill, she will ask Silney, "Help me move him, please."
Of course. I grab his ankles. Where are we moving him to? Oh my god!
So Oakley, your dreams are actually about your family reclaiming their ancestral hall and partying there and rebuilding your home and your family's wealth, and you're drinking with lovely dwarvish women, and you are partying, and you are and you have a big part to play in this, as you are as you are celebrated within your halls. But every so often there's like a shadow behind someone that, as you look at the shadow, you know this is false. But then the shadow goes away and you're just sucked back into the hallucination. And so this goes on, like, progresses throughout your dream. Um and as they're carrying you away, your head gets hit on a rock and you start to wake up.
Ow! Oh!
Oh,
What in blazes?
I had ankles. Not my fault.
What are you doing?
We
I
were
need to move you away from this.
Away from what?
Away from the windmill.
Are you
What's
gonna
wrong with the
make sure
windmill?
It's going to be burning down soon.
Are we
What?
going to make sure there's no children inside?
Yes.
Heinrich
That's
and
why
Scarf,
soon and not now.
you can start waking up too from hearing the commotion.
Children? What children?
They have
What's going
children
on?
inside. They've been hurting them. And I'm going to burn this windmill down. After I make sure there's no children inside it.
Where did you find this out from?
One of the children.
Is that who was out in the woods?
Yes.
Wait, where is she?
She's still there. What's left of her.
Um,
That's some interesting
How-
word choice.
What the animals left of her.
so you were, she's not alive, but you were
She's
speaking to her.
Why is it difficult to just say, I was just talking to a ghost who said this thing?
I was talking to a ghost that said this thing.
Thank you.
Her brother was hurt. Her brother didn't escape. But they hurt him. But she said he's not here anymore. Which makes me think that they have killed him.
Or maybe they have somewhere that they keep the children.
Now, you all know, as a rule, I think killing monsters is swell. But how do we know we can trust this ghost?
Fair point. But I'm willing to give it a further look.
Well, don't forget your tact.
She just kind of glares at him. Is there just the one door?
Yep.
Is that door locked?
Are you trying it?
Yes.
It is not. The smell of cooking pies and also some acrid, terrible, sewery smell wafts out of the room. Burnt sewage.
Gonna look around this floor.
I'm gonna be behind.
Again, it's a makeshift kitchen. It's filthy, baskets, old dishware, pile of ware. There is a brick oven against one wall. There's a barrel in the middle of the room. That has some sort of black, ichorish liquid in it. And small bones litter the floor that you start to step on once you start to enter the room. There's also the sound of chickens and toads crow.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna make sure the two people we were escorting are awake and know what's going on and kind of have gotten themselves to safety from the tower.
Okay. Irina was already awake, and yeah, you wake up Ismark, and they've backed away.
Okay, I just want them to be like clear of anything going down. And I let them know if something comes at them from outside to holler for us.
Are you moving in? Or
Yeah. I was gonna ask. With the bones, they look like animal bones, or
do you have men?
I do.
I will assist
Then
you in
do
the
that.
identification of these bones.
They look like small human bones.
These aren't chicken bones.
Let's make sure there's no children, and then we're going to burn this place to the ground.
Okli eyes.
Kind of cut in and out there, Dondo. What did you say?
Oakley's eyes widen.
The old woman appears at the top of the stairs.
What are you doing in my home? Get out! Get out!
I said we heard
Get
this
out.
rumor and we've this thing and blasting.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
Yep. I'm going to
Probably gonna all roll
bless-
for initiative.
Oh yeah. That's right. Listen, it's been 84 years. Ooh.
Apparently,
Ooh,
I wanted to go as fast as I could possibly go.
Gotta go fast.
indeed.
Gotta go fast. Fast.
Scarf.
Helio worm wiggle.
Aw.
I was busy waking up the guests and making sure they were ready and safe.
Ophalia, Wormvigel, Morgantha, Bella Sunbane.
Besides, Tabaxi are natural closers.
Yeah.
All right, player. Light him up.
Be sure to hit begin combat so the marker goes on the right person.
Oh, that's weird. I did hit to get. Oh, God.
Is Heinrich behind? All the values are changing.
I was inside, I thought. Yeah, 'cause I was originally right there. Yeah.
All right. Everyone's on
All
inventory
right.
now. I did hit big game combat. It should be good.
All right. First thing, he'll raise his hammer. That's definitely not a sonic screwdriver hammer, and cast Firebolt. I don't know why it had me roll like that, but okay. Even with disadvantage, I hit. Let's make sure the other one wasn't a 20. It was not.
It's it wasn't. It's because there's something else in the room, but technically it shouldn't be next to you yet. So, but you hit it.
Even if
so
it
you don't need
was,
to worry
well,
about it.
even if it was, I have the feat that says I don't get disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So here's the damage for that. Some 3 fire damage, and then he raises up the new pistol in his hand. That's, it's one of those. He's holding the handle in his hand, but then it's also strapped to his wrist. Launches that. Boom. It does not hit. That's fine. The animation's pretty.
Oh, but look at that! Look at that effect.
It
And
is a pretty effect.
he's gonna go ahead and slide on over here. That's gonna be his turn. The big purple blast shoots out and hits the wall next to the hag on the stairs.
All right, Oakley's turn.
Okli will push past Scarf and burst through the door. He will then scream at the hag. What did you feed me, you thaggy? Cast batter directly on her. I don't know how I'd target this.
Just click on her.
Spell. Maybe just on the wall behind her, actually. But...
Can you not?
Huh? What'd you say?
Can you not see her? When I click on you, I can see her.
No, I can see her. I want to cast it on the wall, just behind her, I guess, so that I don't hit friendlies.
Oh, okay.
So I cast it here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Normal, blah 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 blah. Okay, that. and the room will shake, and it's very loud and very noisy. It's a 10-foot radius sphere, up and down. I hope they're stacked on top of each other.
What was the DC? 'Cause I had to roll them
DC
separately.
is 13.
Okay, so she's going to take half. So she takes. Okay.
Okay.
Cirllia.
I would like to see. I would like to guiding bolt.
Do.
Actually, I think something a little bit more poetic actually for her would be, instead of guiding bolt, would be to moonbeam.
Oh, you definitely cracked the fuck out of the stairs and the wall with that shatter too.
I figured I would, yeah. I
Nice.
absolutely demolished some of
The whole place starts to shake.
Yeah, and the witch or the hag will need to make a con save. And if she is a shape changer, she'll make it with disadvantage.
DC.
My spell DC is 13, so I think she meets.
Yep.
I think she will still take
Half.
damage.
Yep.
Advantage on con saves. Oof.
Nice. And that is my turn.
You hear cackling from upstairs. Silney's turn.
Okay, so Silney is gonna go ahead and I think it was. Nope, stop closing the door. Oh my goodness.
Ouch, right on my foot.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Where'd it go? I had so many things planned because I didn't know what was going to happen next. And then the thing I thought was going to happen didn't happen. So I got to go back to the other thing that was. I am going to go ahead and see. 3 creatures is my choice. I'm gonna go ahead and bless. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and bless Heinrch, Cirllia, and Okli. Since they're all in here, how do I multi-select people again? Is it Control or Alt? No.
I feel like a control.
Oh no, it's Alt. It's Alt.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
There we go. And I am concentrating, and then I am going to ready my shield and sword, and that is all. Because I can't. No, I can see them, can't I? Yeah. Ooh, it is a bonus action. Until the spell ends. Is it only? Oh
Are
wait,
you
it's
thinking about
another.
casting? Yeah, I was saying, are you thinking about casting a spell?
Oh yeah, and then I realized I had just done. Never mind. I was thinking cantrip, and I don't have.
Right.
Never mind. Okay, then yes, my turn is over. I apologize.
Aegis, if you're talking, I don't hear you.
Nope, I wasn't talking. She
Okay.
cast lightning bolt on you.
They roll with
Ah.
disadvantage, by the way, if
Well-
because of my protection.
I believe.
But you guys need to make a save.
Oh,
Cirllia
okay.
and
Got it.
Okay,
Dex
what kind?
save.
A dex save?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I failed.
I would like to, as a reaction, use cutting words to sort of magically throw my voice into their ear. Thuggy!
What are you saying there, Dondo? Because it sounds awful like something that shouldn't be said.
Thuggy?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're referring to, but it's murderous traitor in Dwarvish.
Okay. Well, it's something else in American English.
I do not know what that means in American English.
Is it THAGGY?
No.
Ah.
It's THAGI.
Thigh? Are you saying TH is in th?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just sounding like an F in my ears. So.
No, not that. No.
Okay.
So that's not going to affect him right now because lightning bolt makes them make a roll. She's not making any rolls.
No, it affects the damage, not the. I can do it to give you disadvantage, or subtract.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you could do that, sure.
From the damage roll, so.
Okay, go ahead and roll that. They're gonna need it.
1d6. Here you go. That's not 1d6.
That is.
Okay, it was 1d6, but where did all those dice come from? You get -1 damage. Congratulations.
Okay, so Cirllia, you're gonna take 21. Silney, you're gonna take 10.
I'm gonna take how much?
Oh, I go night night.
10. Okay. Do I need to make a Constitution throw?
You take damage, so you have to make one, but it's what's the damage you did? 22.
She took 10.
So she took 10. So you have to roll a con save, and you have to beat a DC of 10. It stays up.
Cool.
Okay. Oh no.
And Scrubs.
Okay, first I'm gonna cast a little Hunter's Mark on her. And I'm also going to attack her a longbow. And that is all I can do for this round.
Oh, that
Out
is
of the-
hideous.
Out of the barrel in the middle of the room, the black ichor hands reach out and pull himself out, and a Dretch jumps down in between y'all.
Ugliest fucking thing I have seen today.
Thank you.
He's like, sir, can you not?
And he misses.
All right. Well, this won't do right in my face like this. Very rude. So I got a firebolt for him.
Hold on, let me move him back so you don't have disadvantage.
No, I just rolled with advantage to cancel the disadvantage. So
All right, that works.
smack him with the whole 1 damage. Gotta love cantrips.
Minimal.
Hit for 27, but only do 1 damage. They thought this through. And then follow it up with his new toy. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Let's see, what did you get? You would have hit anyway. Not a 20. Boom! 14 damage with that boy.
Wow.
Nice.
Out of my face.
Ow.
Dretch is dead.
I like the new toy.
Okli.
Oakley will reach into his bag, and he will produce a 1 oil flask, which he will then yeet in the general direction of this hag with the force of 1 weak dwarf arm that's very angry.
Very weak dwarven arm.
A weak,
Give
angry
me
dwarf.
a perception test or something.
Okay. Skills, perception.
I mean, you get the basic feeling that the structure of the area around her after your Shire spell is not in great shape. An oil flask could do more damage to the structure, but that is your call.
I'm still going to throw it.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
Okay.
I didn't say how big is the room. I said I cast fireball.
Roll to hit with a thrown object. Or I guess she's going to roll.
Well, no, it's not like a dex save thing. It's a improvised weapon attack. So,
All right, do it then.
oil flask. Use. Fine. Do D20 plus. Is it my strength? Is it for improvised?
It would be strength or dex, depending on the situation. Throwing
in that
something.
You're throwing it. You're throwing, so Dex.
Poggers plus 2. 20, that's 20, and then plus 2.
Nice, boys.
I
Yep.
have
How much
blessed
damage
them
is
with
it?
oil. It doesn't do any damage. It just covers them in oil.
Oh, okay.
And I will yell at somebody, fire now!
All right, now just roll a 20.
Okay, working on that.
You had one job.
See, all right, so the last time you told me just roll a 20 was when my character died the other day.
Ooh.
All right. So they don't have a great line of sight, but why don't Scarf give me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay, I will do that. Give me 1 second.
That's a rangery thing.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. You are affected by Phantasmal Killer. You are frightened.
Okay, what does that mean?
Means you have to run away from them. And at the end of your next turn, you'll have to make another wisdom saving throw, or else you take psychic.
Take a shit ton of psychic damage.
I'll do that till my turn, right?
On your turn, you run away.
Okay.
Silney.
Here. Sorry, I was trying to. Is my ability to adjourn enemy? I can. Oh no, that's only if they're. Okay, never mind. I misread that. That might be.
What do
Okay,
you?
so I was trying to. I thought I could dispel. Like I thought as a paladin, I could dispel the frightened thing from Scarf. But that is a spell I do not currently have prepared. That I was incorrect about. Protection from good and evil. I don't have that prepared, so I can't use it. So I am gonna go ahead and. Where is it? Can I please? Thank you, Reed. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Cirllia.
All right. Do it.
The way Scarf, I put frightened in the chat there for you. You don't actually have to run away. You just can't move towards the object of your fear, and you attack with disadvantage while you're in
Okay,
the
cool.
source.
Okay.
Whew, thank you.
You are very welcome. And then I can't do another spell, so is lay hands still considered a spell?
It's not a spell,
Well,
but
it's
it's
an
an
action.
action.
Which
Okay.
your first spell was an action as well.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to figure out where it said if it said it was an action or bonus action. It is. So I am gonna go ahead and see. There's nothing in between us. I'm gonna go ahead and I can stand on him now. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of put myself right next to Cirllia, so that way I can better intervene, ready my shield and my sword, and just be ready to go.
All right, you are polymorphed into a squirrel.
Wow.
I don't think there's a condition for that. So we'll just have to remember that you're a squirrel. And then Morgantha goes,
The squirrel dance.
You break up when you raise your pitch and everything. The mic doesn't handle it.
Little squirrel dance.
Okay.
all right, Scarf.
All right. I am going to just continue the hunter's mark. And then you said I needed to roll on disadvantage. Is that going to be automatic, or do I need to put it in?
You need to put it. It might be automatic because you have the condition. Give it a
Okay.
try.
Let me give it a try, and then we'll edit it if necessary.
So roll again
Okay.
and take the
Roll
lowest.
again. All right. I'll roll again. Just give me 1 second here. Okay, it looks like even the lower one hits.
Yeah, so just roll damage on one of those 2 attacks.
Yeah. And let me do it for the hunter's mark too, and we'll close out the second longbow.
I'm not a squirrel anymore.
Man.
Yeah, she failed her concentration check. You are not a squirrel anymore.
I was gonna fuck off.
Yeah, that was nuts. That was definitely nuts.
You're like, you know what? I am done with all this place.
I am a squirrel. There's shit fucking getting knocked around and people are dying. I'm out. All right.
I'm gonna go find myself
Sorry.
a girl squirrel and have a good time.
Right. Well, somebody called for fire, and I'm fresh off a squirrel high, so I'm not thinking too straight.
Ooh.
7 fire. Well, 3.
5 more fire. Woo!
As it ignites.
I think it works on the turn. I can't remember. We read the description again.
So he launches
I
the
just
fire.
did an extra D.
Yeah.
I did an extra D6 of fire damage to him. So
That's fine.
Yes, it ignites and she's on fire, and she takes d6. She took 6.
And I follow up the firebolt with a nice little blast from the new toy. Force ballista, ho!
Shit.
Why is she taking less damage from force?
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
you did 10. Okay, you did 10. Never mind. I thought the roll was higher, but it wasn't.
At 10, so low. So low.
He's just super tanky.
That's it. He's just a blasting away. He's done with the squirrel life.
All right, Okli.
Eat that fire.
Marshmallows, anyone?
You're the antagonist in this fire, so go ahead and give me a high-low. And roll d20.
High. Fuck.
All right, you have caught the place on fire. The splash from your oil did hit the wall some, and it is on fire now, slowly burning.
Nice of it.
Well, we said we were going to burn this place down to the ground. I just thought we were going to be outside when we did it.
YOLO.
I will call
All
out
right,
when I notice that the wall is on fire. I can see that this is gonna turn bad. I said, "Everybody out! Let's hasten this process a little bit." I'm gonna hold action, and I'm gonna, as soon as everybody is out the door, I'm gonna cast another shatter. I think I have spell slots for that. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna cast another shatter in the same spot.
Oh God. Oh well, everyone's still in there. You said
Yeah, that's why,
you're gonna wait.
that's why I'm holding action until everybody's out.
Okay. But are you moving it?
Am I moving? No, I'm staying. I gotta maintain. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I can probably I can probably step out the door to here, maybe, and then still cast it. Maybe.
Sure, that's fine.
So I'll take the swing, and then yeah, I'll take the swing. I don't need that. I might have needed that.
Oof.
Yeah, I should have used cutting words on that. Oh well.
Okay, you're good.
Yep, I will
Well,
then hold that.
you can still cutting words in if you want.
It gave me the option to before, and I was like, I don't need to do that. So I fucked
Okay.
up. It's fine. I underestimated their bonuses.
Cirllia.
Cirllia is going to channel divinity and create a twilight sanctuary. I am also choosing to end the frightened condition that is affecting my friend.
Twilight cleric bullshit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Love it. She's
It's not
doing what
letting
I
me place
wanted to do.
It's not letting me place the thing so we could see, but it's 30-foot radius from me.
It's definitely everything within the tower.
Yep.
And everyone will get
Fuck yeah, 9-10 pit
9
points.
Mmm.
Juicy.
That is juicy.
And she will yell to Okli, there could be kids upstairs.
All right.
That's my turn. Ah!
All right. So she goes. She pokes her own eye, and you feel like a poking your eye, and she goes.
Can't hear
But
you.
then, like, as curse to you. But as you start to feel like a needle going into your eye, it kind of like you shrug it off. That's really weird, though. It made her throw the save for you, but she failed. I don't know. This is a weird spell.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's fine. All right, so you technically saved because I failed the save or something. I don't know what it did.
Some bullshit.
I think that might be a table error.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you need to make a wisdom save. I don't know why it made her make a save. All right, you are panicked. On your turn, you are frightened, and then you take the dash action to move away from her by the safest route possible. Yeah.
Now, how does that work within my sanctuary? Because it will end the frightened condition.
Yeah, I guess you won't be frightened, but you will still try to move away from her.
Which isn't a bad idea since the building's on fire.
Children.
Yeah. We'll say that you'll move away for one turn before your field like shuts down the frightening.
Makes sense.
The third one is still upstairs and can't get down the stairs. You hear her cackle.
Can't hear you.
Get out of the way.
Okay. So let's see. Silney's gonna go ahead and okay, apparently there's a wall there. Silney's gonna go ahead and go around. She is going to
No, not a pillar.
Not a pillar. First of all, she's gonna I think if I'm doing this right. No, because Hunter's Mark, that's still a spell that I'm using, and I have a limited amount. So we're just gonna go ahead and swing my sword at her. Ooh. No. No, I am not.
Well, you do. You just
Uh,
hit.
well, yeah, that's what I meant. So I swing my sword. Instead of hitting her, it cuts into the staircase. I assume that she is standing on, hunched over, like the ugly thing that she is.
Now, mind your feelings.
The ugly witch that she is. She's children. She's ugly.
Allegedly.
Has nothing to do with how it. Oh.
We'll set up the distance until burn the tower down to the ground.
You know, it makes sense. You were a squirrel, so. Last time she rolls with disadvantage. Whatever she's doing,
She
she
doesn't
rolls with
roll. It's a save.
Yeah, it's a save for them. She's gonna lightning bolt you two again.
Not prompting me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it won't prompt us until you roll damage.
Oh, okay. I clicked the thing, but I guess I'll click the box here.
Listen, I gotta take a nap again.
Even with your 10 hit
Stop.
points?
Yep.
Stop rolling so bad, guys.
Well, see, earlier Neffi cursed us with our when
Shut.
she said something when we were
Don't
making all those good
even.
rolls.
No.
And then she said,
No.
"What about for combat?"
Don't
oh.
try to blame your hocus pocus freaking hoodoo voodoo stuff on me. All
It
right.
tracks. It tracks.
All right. Scientifically, whether or not I stated that, it wouldn't have made a difference.
In a game of magic and sorcery, science has no place here.
You know what? I don't need your logic, sir. I don't need it. There is a door. Find it. All right. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I will bring you back. I promise.
Thanks.
I made this error. I will fix it.
Right, I'm gonna attack from here. So I don't do Hunter's Mark either because I missed, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay. I'm also going to move to the other side of Okli.
It is Heinrch.
Goes. On that. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. So since she's unconscious, is she an object?
No, she's not an object.
I'm saying as far as interact with.
It depends on what the interaction is. She can still resist spells and stuff like that.
Grabbing her foot to drag her.
That would be your action.
Then she's not an object. Because interact with objects free.
Well, it depends on how big the object is, too.
Right.
Like if you were like picking up a pencil, I'd be like, yeah, that's a free action. If you're moving a person, That's a bit different.
I mean, there's a difference between like stopping, picking up, lifting with your knees, walking, and quickly grabbing and dragging. That's the differentiation in my mind. That's cool. I'm out.
So you're going to be out. You're ready to action, Okli, if you do not do it now. Dondo.
Oakley will just like grumble to himself. They really know how to pull on the heartstrings, don't they? And he will not. So.
Okay, it's your turn.
I will. Oakley will drag Cirllia out. Using his action. If that's okay.
Yep, you can move her wherever you go. If
Lovely.
you're using your action to do it.
Can I move her? Can I move her here? Like this space above me? Great.
Absolutely. You could literally move her wherever you go. If while you're carrying her. Or
Yep,
dragging.
that is fine. I will be dragging because I don't think if I no matter what, she's gonna be dragging on the floor at least at some point. So, I will then bonus action cast healing word level 1.
Okay.
Healing word. Standard roll. Cast spell. Healing. Normal. Become awake.
Woo.
Yeah, I saw the little light of the spell, but for some reason it didn't.
Yeah, healing word doesn't auto heal for some reason. You have to manually do it.
Wonderful.
Gotcha.
And whilst he's saying that,
That's
he's
fine.
saying, "Get up, Ungi. Work to be done yet."
Yeah, healing word's been doing that for about 2 months now. I don't know why it's not fixed yet.
And that
Okay.
shall conclude my turn.
Silney's
Cirrilla's turn.
I mean Cirrilla's turn. Yeah.
Cirllia will spend half of her movement to stand up. Say thank you to Okli. Go into the door. And blast this hag. Hopefully. Oh. No.
Drastic times call for drastic measures.
And
Okay, so I may have cursed everything, but like, let's be honest here.
yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, I've been playing
game.
D&D long enough to know this is exactly what was going to happen.
Listen, don't.
Do you want Cirilla, do you want to move back? You still have movement.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't want to block the door, so.
Or just be in their sight because you have 5 hit points, you know.
Right. Listen. I am not a hardy cleric.
It dances in the moonlight.
Do I have to see them to use body information? Or Make sure to hear them.
Oh. Oh, good.
So she cackles at you and casts Hold Person.
I might get turned into a pie.
Yes, but will you be a meat pie or a dream pie? That's the question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
No.
No.
Curse.
We're literally failing like every save.
This
Listen!
one cackles at you and curses you.
Cursed.
Which what are you choosing on the list there? Which score?
Mm,
Well,
So
she
it's- wait.
chooses.
oh.
Yeah, the caster chooses.
We'll go with Constitution.
Oof.
That's rude.
Wow.
That's rude.
It's not the worst you could have
Rejection?
chosen, but it's not great.
What does the holding thing do? Stop.
Wait, who's a
Oh.
worm wiggle?
I think that's the hag's name. Ophelia Wormwiggle.
Well, I had him roll for initiative, and I'm like, wait, what? Who's this?
Valia.
We got
Wait, did it skip over Silney's save?
no. Ah.
You didn't
So-
see Scarf or
You're
Silney
right.
go.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, you're right. It skipped turns somehow.
So it'd be Scarf and then Silney. Scarf?
Oh, is it showing as my turn? I'm sorry. I'm not seeing that. Alrighty. I see it as my turn.
Sorry, I fucked something up and then I made it worse and then I made it worse. I had to fix everything.
Okay, no problem.
Everything was on fire, literally.
Literally.
So it is my turn now, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. Oh, these rolls.
Scarf, why now did your impeccable accuracy fail us?
Reversed.
Listen!
I've seen so many almost 20s suddenly be a 2.
I have brought you entertainment.
I don't think I've
Are
ever seen Scarf
you
miss before. Never mind.
not entertained?
Is that not why you were here?
All right, so that's all you can do, right?
Yeah. That's me.
Well, you can move if you wanted to, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I am gonna actually move underneath where the window is. I'm assuming that's like here, the second floor window.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if I was to climb, I'd have to do that starting next turn, right?
You haven't used very much of your movement. You could try acrobatics up there this turn, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to climb up to the window. And let me go ahead and acrobatics something.
So it's a straight up wall with there is a platform above you, but you kind of kip up and you grab onto the platform above you, but that's where you're hanging at the end of the turn because that roll is not amazing, but it's okay. You get there, you just don't get any further.
All right, and tying a rope to the window, would that be an action for next turn, or?
That would take you pulling yourself up onto the platform and then opening the window and then tying it. Yeah.
Okay, so right now I'm just kind of hanging from the platform.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, Silney, make your hold person roll.
My whole what? What?
You make a wisdom save.
Okay. What?
You make that roll, and then you make another roll for the curse.
Okay, so I made that one. Did I
I'll
pass?
do it again.
No. I don't know, actually.
You're still cursed, but you shouldn't be held still.
Can I move? Or do I have to wait until my next turn?
It all happens at the end of your turn.
Okay. Am I allowed to do anything like swing them?
Nope. It's the end of
No?
your turn when this happens.
This is rude. But plausible. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did it. Kind of. I broke through the curse you said, but not, or the paralyzation, but not the curse.
Right.
Okay. All right, got it.
I'm sorry, the curse is at the start of your turn that you do it. It's the other that's at the end. So that stack would be you uncurse yourself, but don't unhold yourself. That's up to the DM to decide which.
The curse doesn't say that you get a roll every turn.
While curse, the target has disadvantage. While curse, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes an action that turn doing nothing.
Oh, for that. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like getting rid of it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'll just let you get rid of the whole person. That's fine. That's what we said before. I can't find the thing.
All right, but I can't move.
Right, because you shrug off the whole person at the end of your turn, so you have no actions.
Okay, so that's just basically the end of my turn.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. Yeah. I had to go into your character sheet because the quick menu didn't have hold person in it.
Okay.
Organtha reaches out to try to claw you, but misses. Reaches high over you.
I was just paralyzed. Good job.
All right, the one I have been hitting isn't even bloodied, and that's concerning.
Yeah, no, she is.
I don't see the bloodied on her token.
Yeah, it's
if she is bloodied. Is it the one in the middle now or the one in front?
Oh, it's Hunter's mark, not bloodied. She's very close to being bloodied, if not. It's the one in the middle, yeah.
Anything else I do is just going to make the tower come down, and Silney's still in there. So, firebolt it is. Pew pew. For 1 damage.
Minimum damage.
Right, and then the force ballista. Yeah, of course.
No
1 point finally putting her
damage.
bloody. Yeah.
I mean, if like half of the hits that you guys have missed with this combat had hit her, she'd be dead. Blame it on Silney.
Listen.
Okli.
Oakley's face looks grim, and he's gonna do something he doesn't want to do. Which isn't create that circle in the middle of nowhere. He will move over here and approximating like where the inside is, he will sort of slam a shatter into the side of the building.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were about to do. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you could see like big cracks from where your first shatter was. In the side
Yeah. But this one's going to be aimed quite high up. So that it'll probably catch the people on the stairs, but not the people on the ground. If I could do that.
Sure. You could try.
So,
There'll be some random rolling here.
Okay. Place armor here. But it's like high.
Give me a high-low on a D20.
We go high. We rolling high over here. That's definitely what we. Yeah.
Okay, I'll move Silney. Your attempt to, go high. It's also not going to get this hag at the bottom of this.
That's fine. Yeah, that's not what I'm aiming for.
All right, go ahead. I
Just,
guess they go ahead.
Yeah. So they roll the Constitution, or I just roll the damage. Normie.
Joyful damage, ladies.
Hey, banana.
Hey, Macarena.
I roll Constitution. Would that put a hole in the side of the building?
Yeah, it is going to put a hole in the side of the building. So the whole tower shakes some, and the wall collapses behind them. She actually loses concentration on your curse, Silney, so good for you.
Yay, banana.
And they are looking out the side of the building at you now, Oaks.
God, please.
He gives them the middle finger. Fuck you!
Respectfully.
No.
Oh, we care about people's feelings. You missed last game.
Oh,
One of them yells, "No, the sweet children."
Oh, okay.
The high-pitched voice means I couldn't hear any of that.
Said something about sweet children.
I couldn't quite hear you from down here because that spell's really loud. And he sort of like
Cirllia.
sticks his finger in his ear.
On Cirlla's turn. She is going to bonus action. Wait. She's going to bonus action spiritual weapon. It wouldn't let me place it. I'm trying to place one next to the hag that we've been hitting that's bloodied.
For Myra and Codis, I actually have a character for the weapon that works better than the spell trying to place it, but I don't know.
It didn't even give me an option to place
I understand.
anything.
That's why I made it, was because there was issues with that.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll the attack and the damage.
She rolled the
you did.
attack.
Okay.
So she just has to roll the damage.
Okay.
Now I hold your spiritual weapon.
And I will also hit her with a sacred flame. Maybe not. And then I'm going to move. And that will be my turn.
Okay. This
He hits like
Bella
a stormtrooper.
Sunbane just cast magic missile at you. Good old magic missile.
A wizard's bread and butter.
Nom nom nom.
Bread and butter.
Then this one comes down and does the same.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping that fucking bless up like a champ.
For real.
Scarf.
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 Okay, I'm gonna pull myself up to the window, try to open the window. And once the window is open... Yes? Oh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and enter the second floor. Is there anything on the second floor that I see?
Yes, you see a giant grinding wheel attached to the old bone grinder, to the windmill. Within it is a fine white powder that looks like it's being ground up, and on the floor also scattered bones and fine white powder.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to the third floor then.
Our loot goblin. Go! Go!
A thick wooden gear shaft is in the center of this cramped circular room. There are rotting, stitched mattresses. In a rotting wooden closet are 3 crates stacked on top of each other with small doors set into them. Next to the closet is a heap of discarded clothing, small clothing, children's clothing. A ladder climbs to a wooden trapdoor in the 9-foot-tall ceiling, and moldy beds. There's one moldy bed, I guess. Tattered canopy stands nearby.
What was
In
the
the
last thing you
crates,
said? I'm sorry.
a moldy bed with a tattered canopy stands nearby.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Inside of the crates with their little doors, you hear scratching and crying.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open the crates then.
Okay, I'll let you open all the crates, and that'll be the rest of your actions for the turn. Inside the crates are all children. So three children inside 3.
Okay. I'm not gonna take this as an action, but I am gonna tell him to calm down. I'm gonna help him get out of here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right.
Silney.
All right. So there's now a hole behind like these 2 witchy people, correct? Like
Yep.
right there. Okay. Can I feasibly maybe use my turn to roll an athletics check to see if I can I'll take the attack of opportunity. It's just a risk I'm gonna have to take at this point.
Well, you're gonna have to move through all 3 of them to get towards that hole.
Wait, is the hole not
It's on the
here?
stairs. Yeah, but that's the staircase.
It's up on the stairs, so you're gonna have to move around. You can't move through enemies. That's not something you could do.
Which
You
is
have to
why
take it by going.
I thought
Yeah,
the
you have
hole was like, is there not a way, like, can I not like get through the staircase? It was a wooden staircase, wasn't it? Is there not like a
but
railing I could dip through?
It's behind these witches.
You could step in and just disengage and leave at the front door.
Yeah, you could disengage to get out the front door. You could bull rush through one of them to try to get out the hole that you're trying to get out. But yeah, you can't just you just can't move through enemies without taking some sort of action.
Yeah,
Right,
like,
that's
you
like
can
an
take-
attack of opportunity is what I figured.
Right, but it would be from all of them. Well, okay, so they are blocking the way up the stairs. There's no way for you to get up the stairs because you can't move through an enemy square. You have to do like bull rush and have things in place to do that. So that's not really an option. So you can't get to the hole that you're talking about wanting to get out. You can, however, get through the front door. And if you use your action to disengage, you do so without the attacks of opportunity.
Then I will do that. I will disengage and exit out the door. Is there anything I need to do before I move?
Nope. You just say you're disengaging, and that's your whole turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm disengaging. Let's go ahead and... Whew.
Just walk out.
She closes the door on it.
You gotta be
I mean, I would let you just swing the door back a little bit. That's as a bonus action or something. That's fine. It doesn't really latch that well, anyways. It was a really rotting, shitty piece of door, but that's fine.
Okay.
Shitty piece of door.
Yep. All right, that's my turn then.
So just to confirm, Okli has no idea that Scarf is in the tower, right?
Correct.
Oh dear.
Do I know that Scarf is in the tower?
Nope. He climbed up the outside.
Oh,
Can you open that door again so I can actually see inside through the hole?
Morgantha hears Scarf above because he didn't take time to stealth. But the staircase is completely collapsed, so she's going to need to
Ah, yeah. Hag with her left leg.
She does not do that. She tries to climb the staircase and just kind of falls through what's left of it.
Oh!
And you hear her yell inside, like, the children, they're getting to the children.
Be right back. I have to get more water.
Yeah, I'm just wrecking all their plans.
Scarf. Not Scarf.
Like,
Heinrch.
all they can hear from outside is Okli just laughing.
All right. He smacks the side of the building with his hammer, and a giant explosion of thunder erupts forth.
Thriller.
That only hit one.
I think it's
He
only
said-
ones you can actually see that actually
It
take
does-
damage because
it's a
the same thing with
cube.
the shatter. I know, but they said they did the same thing with shatter, so I think unless you can actually see the target, it doesn't register it. It's dumb. I know, but
Well,
That's how
that's a table issue though, not the spell.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it gave 2 of them advantage, it looks like.
Well, they might have advantage on con saves.
Also,
They have
it would,
advantage
it would,
against
it would
magic,
yeet all the
actually.
fucking
But
spells. It would yeet all their tools at them as well.
Yeah.
it yeets the fuck out of their room, that's for sure.
Again.
They should still take some damage, though, shouldn't they? They
Yes.
take half.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they didn't take
Absolutely.
any. Roll your damage. Oh no, they did.
It did.
They took damage.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. It's fine.
And I don't know how the structure fared against a thunder wave, but
Oh no, it's shaking. The whole building is shaking at this point in time.
pops back out.
It looks like it's falling towards the hole that Okli made, though, because shatter is double shattering a wall that's barely there to begin with is pretty consequential.
Yep.
All right.
Okli could hear what happened on the other side, so he's going to do the same thing on this side. He's
Yep,
going to move up to here, and then he will cast the same fucking spell.
People
Sure,
300
do it.
feet away heard my spell.
Right?
And now they're going to hear it again. Spells. Is it Windy Wave? Casting. I have to be in the center of this, right?
No.
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
have to be in the
think so.
center of this. Oh!
No, you do. A wave of
it's-
force sweeps out from you.
Yeah.
15-foot cube originating from you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would have had to be in a different position for mine anyway.
Same.
That's fine.
here instead? Why is Thunderwave not on my my little skill bar, macro bar? I've pressed that twice now by accident, but that's fine. Normie hit. I don't know if it's actually gonna hit anything in there, but I don't need to make a. I don't need to make the. I don't take damage spell.
All right. Yeah, the building is probably moments from just collapsing in this side now. Scarf, you feel up above, the whole place lurch under your feet.
Was there anybody on the other side of this wall, or is my memory just that bad?
No, they're not right on that side of the wall anymore. They moved to attack Silney.
Mm-hmm. You want to come kick my booty?
Wiggity swooty.
Why did you take damage from that?
Did I take damage?
Yeah, let me give you that back. I think it accidentally didn't count you as the.
Yeah, it does not like you placing the marker on top of yourself. It doesn't recognize
Even though it's
you
from
as
because
safe
it gives
from
you
the spell.
it gives you the wrong marker. So
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was confused. It didn't want me to place it on myself.
Cirllia.
So I would like to use a feature, but my character might not realize she can use it yet. But this would be a very good time for it.
Okay. What is it?
Radiant Soul.
Okay.
Because she wants to fly up to the open window and see if there's people she can get out.
All right. Yeah. Cirllia sprouts glimmering wings and glowing eyes and flies up.
What the hell?
I'd like to land on the second floor since that's where the window is open. Or if I have enough movement, I'll look at the third floor to see if I see people.
you see.
So you fly up. You can see through the window that's dirty, and you see Scarf and 3 children in there. And Scarf is like trying to usher them to the stair, and the whole tower shakes.
I would
No,
like to.
I'm
break
trying
this
to
window
usher
open.
them to the window where I'm going to tie a rope down.
All right, so you see her.
That'll work too.
Glowing, angelic Cirllia flies up to the window. That's just your movement. You still have an action, Cirllia.
I'm going to break open the window. Or
Okay.
try and pull it open.
You can. You pop it, and it shatters into little pieces because it's old and barely being held together.
And then I'm going to gesture for the children. And for Scarf to come this way.
I recognize her as Cirllia, right?
Yeah.
Glowing
she just has
flying
glowing
Cirllia.
wings and glowing eyes. Yeah.
Okay, I tell the children, go with her. She can take you to safety.
Can we not? No. Don't. Bad.
DP.
I wasn't ready
So
to
one
get
of
down
the
here.
hags finally comes outside and slashes Silney across the face, and she drops down.
Damn hoe bag.
Rude.
Right? Or do you mean me calling her a hoe bag? I mean, she is a hoe.
Oh, no, she is a hoe bag.
Mm-hmm.
Scarf. One of the other, you hear below you, one of the other hags coming up the stairs. She seems to have gotten past her Morgantha, her mother, and is coming up to your.
Are the children out the window yet, or?
You could help them along, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna escort them. I'm gonna get them to Cirllia.
All right. She could hold 2 of them in her flying form right now. One in each arm.
All right, and there are some mats up here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the mats out the window.
Okay. And you still have movement, I guess. So.
All right, once the mats are out the window, I'm gonna try to tie a rope to the sill and carry the third child down with me.
Like
Well,
rappel down.
that'll take an action to tie a rope and everything. You've already
Okay.
handed kids and thrown mat. I'm being generous with your free actions here.
Okay.
But you could just move out the window, I guess. But that's up to you. The whole building is shifting below your feet.
Okay, in that case, I am just gonna kind of cradle the child so that I take the brunt of the damage and try to aim for the mat.
Acrobatics out the
All right.
window.
Yep, give me acrobatic.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, I don't still have like inspiration or anything on this character, do I?
No,
don't
I
know.
don't believe we have
Okay.
any inspiration.
All right, well that's fine. Acrobatics it is.
Well, you know what? It's fine if you guys do, because there was no combat last game, and you did have inspiration from the game before when you buried the children in their crypts, under Death House.
Right.
So I'll let you have inspiration in this game too. Now that
Okay, well I'm liking my roll so far, so I'll just go with the 18.
all right, you leap out and land on the mattress. You take 5 falling damage.
But the
As
child's
you
okay?
Yeah, you really bruise up your legs and your back, but the child is mostly okay.
All right, great.
Ouch. Okay. I mean, he's hurt. He maybe broke a leg or something, but but you
But alive.
definitely you reduced the damage to him by a lot. Yeah. I mean, every 10 feet is D6. The mattress, I took one D6 off you, and you holding him, I took another D6 off him. That's what I did.
Okay, well, best we could do with the tower shaking around us.
And the hag on your tail.
Mhm.
Yeah, that too. This has been a very suspenseful fight.
Silney, give me some death save.
Oh, yay. Let's see. Woo. No.
Morgantha is moving up through the building. Heinrch, so this is the beginning of the turn that the tower is now timbering over.
Wait, it's not timbering on me or the kid.
Nope.
So
It is timbering towards Okli, actually.
Uh-oh.
nothing I can do
I
from
can
here.
see that,
So
right? I can see that.
yeah, you can see it.
so we're starting to we're blasting. Pew pew pew. Incoming minimum damage. Almost. He launches the firebolt from his hammer and then follows up with the force ballista. Pew pew pew. Which he'll use his inspiration on. Pew 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 pew. For 9 damage. Fuck your concentration. And then I'll dip around.
And,
Well, you still, even if it's tumbling the other way, you don't want to be right next to the other side either.
Well, I don't have enough map to like move out.
That's fine. Just don't be right next to it, and I'll assume you're out further.
Okay.
Okli.
Okli will look up, see the tower team, and go, "Oh fuck!" He will walk up to Silney, see the hag. He will then cast Dissonant Whisper on the hag, and then he will whisper in her ears, "It's all over for you. Nothing left." What an amazing damage roll! Jesus Christ!
Ominous.
What a
Almost like
heavily
we're cursed.
fortified mind.
Yeah, our rolls today are cursed.
Listen! I regret nothing.
All right, Cirllia. The building is starting to fall away from you.
Okay. I have a kid in each arm, and I'm going to take them safely to ground.
Anything else? That's your movement. 30-foot movement down.
Let me see. Can I see Silney?
Sure.
I'm going to bonus action healing word Silney.
Okay.
You're a fucking beaut. A registered beautician.
Have 5.
Beautiful.
Almost minimum healing.
I don't care. I'm not
Listen.
dying.
Yet.
Yet.
Or maybe. Oh, she got up. Stab.
Oh no.
Yeah. Feels about right. Yep.
Oh.
Back down. Nap time.
Don't worry, I got you this time.
Good.
Silney tie-tie.
Hi, very tie-tie.
The man that nearly brought the tower down on his head.
All right, Scarf. You have a kid in your lap. You're sitting on what was a moldy bed. What are you doing? Oh, and your tailbone hurts real bad.
All right, I'm going to move the kid to safety.
Okay. And
And that's pretty much my action, right?
depends on how far away you want to move them, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I want to move him like 15 feet away. I want to move him to safety.
Okay. So
That's safe.
yep.
Do it again. Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh.
Success.
You know, eventually you'll have to do enough death saves to get yourself back up.
Yay. All right, that's my turn.
What's the tower do?
Oh, the tower is falling fully over now. Man, Silney, you're in a bad spot.
Which
you're not in the worst spot.
Like directly, like
right over here.
So
like
it's falling
right
in that direction. Okay.
But Silney's right next to there, so her chances of and she's unconscious.
You know,
Jesus.
This is my life. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
I mean,
this is why I'm like only
it's just
semi-attacked.
It's just a failed save.
You take an instance of a death save is what you take.
Okay.
So you've.
Wait a minute now.
Oh no, you have actions. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's one out the way, but he's got actions. Okay.
All right, I still got business. All right, I still got business.
He's got fireballs to shoot.
Pew pew pew. Firebolt business. All right, the firebolt failed me.
Fallen, but I've still got business with this
He's
establishment.
just swinging this hammer, launching these bolts, bringing up his new blaster, launching these bolts. Pew pew pew.
Could you possibly roll over a 10 on a firebolt roll?
Yeah. Well, I hit a lot actually with the firebolt, but I always do minimum damage just about.
Listen.
And then I fuck off.
It's all Dondo's fault. That's what we're gonna go with.
Give me a dex save, Dondo.
Me? A death save?
A dex.
Oh, dex.
Dex.
I can do that. You like
Yeah.
that?
Oh, like bricks are falling off of this thing, and you just like pick them out of the way, and you're like,
I know exactly which bricks are gonna fall. I made that fucking hole.
go ahead, give me an improvise.
Come on, Silney, we're leaving.
In fact, give me an improvised weapons roll against that hag right there, because you're gonna kick these bricks into her face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
We had the D20 then.
He's a brick house.
Plus 2.
He's mighty.
No.
Oh.
Kind of
You're-
tiny.
I need a distracting brick in a direction.
You are the drunken master, but you're still pretty cool. All right, what are you doing?
I'm dragging Silney the fuck out of there.
Aw.
She's not willingly moving, so she doesn't take the. I recall that being a thing. I'm dragging Silney over here towards me, and then I'm immediately casting. And once she's out of the attack of opportunity range, I will then heal her.
Mm.
Me drag, me heal.
Mighty dwarf.
Good friend.
Oh, and I'm an elf too. Oh, this is perfect. Well, I'm a half elf, but still.
So if you move yourself like I don't know, the opposite side of me from the hag.
Right there.
Yeah. I was thinking more the opposite side of me, so you're like on the next map.
I
But
can't.
it's still 5. Oh, that's fine though.
Yeah.
And then I will healing word you.
Oh, thank you.
Here you. Oh, it lies to me. Why do you lie? It says I have no spell slots yet, but I do.
Well, you've casted.
I've cast 1
lot.
Thunder Wave, 1 Healing Word, and 1 Dissonant Whispers, and I have 4 first spell slots.
Is Shatter not a second? Okay, it's Shatter's a second.
It's a second. I have 2 of those. So
Did you hit long rest when you rested?
yes, because I didn't use any of the previous day either. So I should. I think it's because I cast.
Well, you cast 3 spells, don't you? Is that not what you have?
I have 4.
Oh, okay.
And
We'll just
I
add
think
one
it's
back on then.
I think it's because I
Just add
cast
back-
Thunderwave twice when I accidentally did that.
Yeah,
because I
that'll do
used the
it.
thing twice.
That'll do
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, just add it back in. On your character sheet, you could add it back in the spell section.
Yep, done it. Let me redo this real quick. Whoop. Here you go. A little bit of healing. Next to minimum healing, as always. Woo!
Am I still unconscious?
No.
No, you
Get
take
the
5.
fuck up,
You
Samurai.
get 5 hit points.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right, Cirllia.
I would like to gently set the kids down and kind of tuck them behind me and raise up a hand and launch a guiding bolt at this witch.
Yeah.
If I could ever roll.
Well, you got that inspiration, right? You got that sweet, sweet inspiration?
Oh, wait, I do have inspiration. Yes.
The cursed dice.
One more time without using the slot. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh my god. It's almost like we're cursed.
Almost.
What's going on?
Almost exactly like we're cursed.
Listen. Don't put that bad mama jama juma jama voodoo at me.
That's my turn.
You,
It's just part of the game.
you're part of the game.
I'm a player, yes.
I just want you to teach me how to curse, because like this would be good against our enemies.
See, what happens is you have to have a very angry Jewish mother.
Man,
So
sleep's
that's where it
effective when
starts.
people are almost dead.
Yep.
Wait, what the heck? Why did it roll damage?
Slept
It-
Silney
It's not
Zegar.
damage. It's counting up hit points.
Oh, hit points.
Mm.
So it
Who's it
does
start from?
18 hit points. So it will do all of Silney's -5. Then it'll go to the next slowest person and subtract
not
what's
sleep me.
left.
Wait,
And it's not
that'd be
enough.
me.
All right.
That would be me, and it does
Yeah.
not sleep me.
Yes.
No,
So
it's just Silney.
No good.
She tie.
Mm.
taking a little nappy
Down,
nap.
and down she goes.
Mighty dwarf.
I blame
More
this on
dragging
eating the
required.
dream pastry, to be honest. It's definitely the dream pastry.
Gave me power.
All right, go ahead. I'm resetting my screen because something wasn't working.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that Hunter's Mark is still in effect.
Yeah, it's not on this one though. The one it's on is on somebody else. So
It's,
Oh,
it's in the tower somewhere.
I can move it.
Possibly crushed.
Yes, the tower is finally toppling over. You hear crunch.
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Does he get to
crunch.
move Hunter's Mark for free, perhaps?
No, it's a bonus action to move it.
For a bonus action?
Yeah, he gets to move it for a bonus action. Before
Oh,
he's done
boy.
that.
For 10 damage.
Hey, it's not horrible.
Silney is asleep.
Baby
Sleepy
sleep,
Silney, sleep. Get some rest.
sleep. Mm-hmm.
Maybe regain some hit points.
I'm tie.
Don't be having no weird dreams.
I cannot control any of that.
I mean, you cannot eat a dream pie.
Listen. Heinrch should maybe try a dream pie. It'll take the stick out of his butt.
He's not an addict.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, he's
He's
gonna
a
think
fun
Silney's an addict.
sucker. He's a fun sucker.
And that's not a stick up its butt, it's its hammer.
All right, Hunter.
Now might be a good time to get out of here, he says as he continues. Pew, 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 pew.
No.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh my God.
Pew, 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 pew. So many.
No.
Oh my
Howdy.
All right.
Curse on you.
This is like statistically unreal.
Well, it's the curse. She cursed us by saying it. Like, this is not
All right,
hard.
Okli, go ahead.
I'm wondering what's going to be more effective, me stabbing or me shouting insults. Probably insults at this point.
Well, we know she's resistant to magic and has advantage on saving throws.
Well, I mean, yeah, you might be resistant to the Mahoban, but you still take the damage. Oh wait, no. Maybe stabbing's better. Okli we'll pull out a dagger and then charge at her, screaming Kazakh.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Let me just find the dagger in my inventory because I never fucking use it out of pride. I mean, I'm a strong dwarf. I must use a mace, even though it makes me weak. Now is not the time. We attack with the dagger. We hit with the dagger.
Look at him getting in there.
Cursed. Yeah.
Stabbing. Doing minimum damage.
Maybe I'm cursed.
What the hell?
And stab.
Come
To
on,
be
Nick.
fair though, with the dagger, minimum damage ain't so far from max damage.
Wow. I mean, it's legitimate, but wow.
Oh, crit!
How about a javelin?
How about we finally get a crit on the fucking counter?
Also, because I am
3 more
a
damage?
radiant soul right now, yep, it gets additional damage, so. Which is radiant.
Sort of smite.
Baby smite. So
Baby smite.
16? Oh, I did the +3 on it already. Okay, 13.
Yeah.
13 javelin to the back. Ugh, take that.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You know, I have a bonus action still. I'd like to move my spiritual hammer down to knock her in the head as well.
Yeah.
Very good ball.
Sure. It comes out of the rubble, and then it comes over and bonks her.
Whack a
Go ahead and
spunk.
just recast it without using a spell slot.
Okay.
Naughty wackus spunkus. Kill them.
Okli's like stabbing ankles.
Oh yeah.
That's what we want.
How the turns have tabled.
Now cursed damage. Let's go. Oh,
Minimum
no!
damage.
Oh, God.
Wait, can I use my inspiration to let her re-roll that damage?
How are you going to inspire her though? You're snoozing.
My snores are so mighty.
So distracting. The hag turns her head for about a second.
Okay. All right.
And then in the back of the head.
No, my snores are so mighty. So mighty. You're
I will use my cutting words to say, coward.
I would use my cutting words to say, "Oh."
I will attempt to remove 6 from the attack roll. If I remove 6, if I remove 5, no 4, no 6. Oh, my brain!
Okay. You can make it.
Oh,
Yes! No damage.
you did it.
Ooh.
Cutting words coming in clutch.
Fuck your damage.
Clutching words?
All right. Yeah, that would have put you to sleepy times.
That would have put me to the very sleepy time.
She's like, no.
The first time.
The last time that we ever met. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'll do what I did before. Hopefully it works.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah, I'm kind of a one-trick pony.
I have other tricks, they're just not applicable at this time.
Okay, then we're going to go to inventory. And we're going to hit. And I'm going to use inspiration to roll that again if I can. Oh. Okay. That's the end of my turn. The curse is way strong.
Silney's snort.
Listen. I'm just sleeping.
So there's
right?
some movement in the rubble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Heinrich,
All right. I really think that we should retreat. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, what is 19?
Oh, I keep
Oh.
almost critting. All night, I'm almost critting.
And curse
Almost minimum damage.
What?
Curse damage.
As with the hammer firebolt. And then the new gun. Pew, pew. 16 misses. Ouch. That hurts.
What are we fighting?
Right? Totally balanced for level 3s. Looking at you, Watsy. Looking at you.
But hey, environmental damage.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
There is like a strategy to make this fight way easier, but like there's no way for you to know to do the strategy.
Right.
So don't
Well,
know.
I think I know, but I don't think my character would know. So
Right, yeah. All right, go ahead.
if I had time to like roll an arcana about hags and stuff, it would have gone a little different, but we kind of gun blazing.
Mm-hmm.
Angry gun blazing. Oh, it's my turn. Well, obviously, I hear the rummaging from the rubble, right?
Yep.
I want to toss an oil flask in there.
It lights up because there's already
Glow.
smolders and flames and stuff in there. It'll do some damage to them on their turn.
Lovely.
That it?
No. I will give a good boy a bardic inspiration. Here you go, Scarf. Please hit next time. You're pretty strong when you hit. Here you go. Do not roll damage.
All right, Cirllia.
I would like to
Tossing some more
launch another
jabs.
javelin.
A javelin.
Maximum damage.
Shining javelin. Oh.
And 3 of that is radiant. And my spiritual weapon would also like to whack a spunkus.
Hold on a second. You should have done a little bit more damage because it's having your radiant.
Ah.
How bloody do you
All right, go ahead. I don't know why it's having.
You know, because I don't think it's automatically counting it as radiant. Because I'm just adding it to the roll.
Yeah, it's not. It's counting as piercing.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm looking for my spiritual weapon. It'd be nice if my spells were in alphabetical order. No, it miss. That's my turn.
I think they are, but they're by level. No, they're not. Never mind. I lied.
Go ahead and take an attack of opportunity.
Hmm?
You get an attack. She's moving away, so you get an
Oh,
attack of
absolutely.
opportunity.
Of course I'm going to stab her. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck me.
You had good. You had Scarf targeted. You're gonna fucking shank Scarf. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Jesus.
well, I get to roll again, right?
No!
Stay away from our precious boy.
I got to keep remembering if I hit with my cannon, I can push them.
Yeah, push them back into me
Ah.
quickly. Get them away from Scott.
So
Uh-oh.
this one comes out of the rubble up here, where the third floor was. Is now on the ground, of course. She's a little bit on fire, but she screams, "Ah!" All right, Scar.
Alrighty. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, okay, there he is. Sorry. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attack the hag. I'm gonna do that with my short sword. Alright, and that is my turn.
No.
Silney's still asleep.
Snoozing.
Morgantha pulls herself out of the rubble,
Oh!
a little bit on fire, crushed arm, black ichorish blood running down her face. I'm going to eat you all.
All right.
That's her turn now. To get out of the
So
rubble. Hydra.
I don't have the space on the map, but I am at max distance. I'm at 120 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going after my old friend that I put all the damage in earlier.
Yep.
Pew pew pew. Oh yeah. Crit.
Critical.
Not minimum damage.
Still
wanted to
somewhat
die.
cursed, though.
Still a little cursed. That's okay. And then
Listen.
Force Ballista. Pew 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 pew. And a miss. That's fine. I still hit her, but good. And then I will move 20 feet.
I'm looking for stuff.
Okay. Okli.
I'm looking for stuff that I can still do, and I don't think there's much I have run out of. I have no bardic inspiration. I have nothing left. I've got nothing left. We run and we stab as usual. Prepare yourself for a shanking. Damn. Seriously, what are they made of?
All right. So
I am going to take my last javelin.
Javelin game is strong. If only they were magic javelins. Full of magic.
Yeah. Aegis, I'm
Someone-
just gonna roll normally, and then if you want to just so that way you can just add the 3
yeah,
radiant on top.
I'll figure it out. Go.
Ugh. Almost minimum. And then the spiritual weapon.
One of your party has a magic weapon. They're just sleepy.
Listen.
It's actually not magic. That's the key here. It's silver.
I am just over here taking a snooze.
Night scarf.
It doesn't help that I can't roll anything under a 10.
+7 to attack, +4 to damage on 2d8. Yep.
For real, for real. Who were these balanced for?
See, I think the trick is they wanted us to get the hag's eye and snap the hag's eye. That's usually the trick to hags. But we didn't do our investigate on what these things are and their weaknesses. Although I do believe it's in that bottle out by the thing. Could be wrong.
There's another trick. This one's gonna magic missile. Oh.
What's the range on magic missile?
120. So she can move up to be within 120 of you. That's literally the only spell she has that's within.
Where you cast that? Give me 1 second. All right, go for it. No. Shield says no, thank you to magic missile.
Yeah, how much health did you have before?
5.
You should take nothing. Okay, that's her turn. Scarf.
Death save.
Death save? Okay. Save again.
Yeah, the real trick to this fight though was, so you know all that like high level magic they cast in the beginning? They could only do that when they're close to each other. So if you could just get like one of them out of the building or something, I know you could have easily mollywopped them, but you also need to like hit them a few times.
I rolled the death save. Did it show?
Yep.
Yep.
It did. You're good.
That's a success.
See, what they're saying is Neffi shouldn't have said anything. He started a curse. I know now. I apologize. I will sacrifice something to the great curse god.
Yeah, us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's been 1 minute. It's been a while, so wake up. Go ahead, Neff.
I'm awake. What do I need to do?
Spend half your
You
minute.
you need to go over there and smite this thing with a silver sword.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to just wake up, and that was. I
Yes.
just wanted to make sure.
Half your movement to stand, and then the rest of your movement to get over.
Okay, so half my movement
You had
is
you had plenty of movement to move 2 spaces. Is the point? Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and swing my sword. No, I'm not.
We have inspiration, right?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna use my inspiration And I'm gonna try again. Does that mean I roll with?
Just roll again.
Just roll
Regular.
again.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now you say you're spending a smite, and then you'll hit
Now,
in your features, or at the bottom of your spell book, I think there'll be a button for smite. You'll hit that, and then you roll your
Divine
weapon
smite?
damage. Yes.
Yes. Big
Okay.
smite, please. Big smite. We
require a
humongous smite.
Dondo.
Did you do that in your feature or your spells?
Spells. Wait.
No, you did it. I think you did it in your features. Maybe.
No, I did it. No, I was in my spells.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay. And then.
Big smite. Oh.
And then I roll my normal damage on top of that, right?
Right. I'm not sure why it rolled as much as it did, but. And I don't know why it rolled that again.
She used a second level spell.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
why you rolled 2 dice for your actual damage, though.
Confusion. Choose.
Undead or a fiend. Damage increases by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. Is the hag?
It's not.
Fiend?
It's not either of those. No.
Oh. I don't know. I smoke.
Morgantha is also going to magic missile Heinrch, but he has.
I have fuck you up. I mean, she's already gone this turn, so I don't know what's initiative.
Yeah, she got moved in initiative order by accident.
Okay. All right, let me double check something here. All right, I can just fire as a bonus action no matter what I do. That's sick, so I will. I'll still firebolt. For what it's worth. Maximum damage!
Yeah.
Only does 5, but it was maximum. A maximum 5. And then the Force Ballista fails me. And I will move my 30. Is there terrain here at this point? Like, are there trees or rocks?
There's actually a forest. Yep, there's a forest.
Okay. I'm getting me some cover.
Okay. Okay.
Okli will switch hands with his dagger and then whip out the mace as well. And he will flail wildly. First, the mace. Oh. And then the dagger.
I don't think you can dual wield with the mace. Yeah, but you both have to be light weapons.
Do they both have to be light weapons?
Yep, unless you have the feet.
I think only the secondary has to be the light weapon, doesn't it?
Why did you roll? Why was it -1 with the?
Because I have 8 strength.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, they both missed anyway.
Cirllia is going to cast Sacred Flame on the hag. potentially minimum damage for no damage. But what I can do is get Scarf up with the healing. Actually, I will move next to Scarf. So I can cure wounds. Are you kidding me?
Minimum.
But then I will move back. And if I can't, if that kid is that Scarf brought with him, if he's still near Scarf, I'd like to pull them back and then put them behind me with the other two children.
I'm using this as Irina. She's going to run up with her sword and try to stab this.
So out of the book, 2-weapon fighting, when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
Wow, this game has books.
But roll better, though.
I need a quick AFK.
This hag's going to go play hide and go seek with Scar.
All right, now if I disengage, I can move away without any attacks of
Right.
opportunity, right? Okay.
Right.
But that would use up my action, correct? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disengage and get to like a range distance so I can take him out next turn.
By the way, this hag doesn't even get to the tree line, Heinrch, in one turn. She only has 30-foot movement, so she gets halfway there with 60.
Nice.
Silney.
Hey, am I unconscious again?
You are lay dead. So death saving throw.
Yeah.
I leave for 1 second.
Hey, success.
Hey.
Hey.
No, where'd this come from?
I softened her up so much.
Holy shit, I missed an attack.
Impossible!
I know, right? Heinrich.
All right. I'm going to read this from the source and not what's written in here real quick. Yeah, just take a bonus action. Okay. I am going to strap my cannon on the tree, aiming it at Morgatha, the same person I've been pounding on. And I'm going to move to another tree, and we're both shooting. Not that it matters much. Nope. Got nothing. Oh, wait. I'm high. She can't see me. Do I get advantage?
Sure.
Okay. So the first one. I'll try again. It's a crit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice. And then
Right,
I guess yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Finish.
The force ballista is still going to go off. So it'll go off against. She might be out of my range. The other one's out of my range, but the one running at me's not. Right?
Either's fine. You can shoot either.
Fine.
Okay.
All right, I'll go after the one that's been hurt. Obviously. Let's see if that one hit it. Sweet. Almost minimum damage, but I do move her. I move her over to the doorway in the rubble. And I duck back behind the trees.
I don't know how I feel about this.
All right, the other two hags scream out like in pain when Morgantha dies. They yell out, our magic, it's fading.
Oh, you're next.
All right, okay.
Okli will then just try and stomach stab her, and I'm gonna take you out of this. The last thing I fucking do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some.
Nice.
Minimum damage.
Oh God.
Why must I be so weak?
I am going to. I have no javelin. My spiritual weapon is going to hit her. Maybe. Let me see how long it lasts. I feel like it's probably been a minute. I don't know if I still have it.
Yeah, it definitely has been a minute. This has been a long fight.
Yeah. I can still Sacred Flame, though.
Oh, Saber suck.
Ugh. Right?
Why do they have advantage on all the saving throw?
They have advantage
Just-
on all magic.
Just,
They're very
just
resistant.
hag things.
Yeah.
They're just very resistant to magic. It's a problem. You have to realize that Silney has been incapacitated for 90% of this fight. If she had just been smiting these guys in the face, at least one of them would have died a lot earlier.
Can't do anything about it now. We got no magic. No magic.
Let cleric do buffing. Oath of Vengeance Pally do smacking.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Oh God.
I go to my ancestors.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No
she
hiding from
sees you.
that.
She still has a double move to get to you. Scarf.
Alrighty, I'm gonna target the one by Heinrch. And let me go ahead and do this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Does that miss or I can't see? Okay,
Hit.
no, it hit.
He
Alright.
hits. Oh, the prodigy, he's back. If only I was awake to see it.
Okay, hopefully you'll live to tell the someone will live to tell the tale.
All right,
The
Silney.
children will.
Ah, another death saving throw.
Yep.
Oh,
Another success. One more and you stabilize.
that was terrifying.
Oops, just one hit. Irene.
Minimum damage.
We're all cursed here.
You're welcome.
All protagonists are cursed.
Jelly swords, yeah.
Awesome.
That last hit from Scarf, you're right in front of her, so that last hit from Scarf like shook her. She's like, she was already kind of shaken after Morgantha died, and then she just took an arrow to the face. So she's like, "What is happening?"
Well, first the Force Ballista is gonna fucking say howdy doody. It would be the other one. It would be it still misses. 13 plus 5 plus 6.
Yeah, that
so
would definitely hit.
That hits. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you'll have to do the damage manually, but it's 2d8. 10 force or 8 force. And is she like right against me? If I move, does she get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, she double moved to get to you.
All right, then I will use my action to disengage and then move away and get behind another tree or whatever.
Okli roll.
Come on. Oh!
That's a success. Well, it's not a con save; it's a death save, so it's just a d20.
Oh, yeah.
But it would still be a success.
Yeah.
Where is Ismark right now?
Back.
Ooh, I'm
He's
sorry.
probably he's
Okay.
back. He might come up too.
I'm gonna tell Scarf to watch the kids. I would like to mace this individual.
Oh yeah, mace to the face, boys.
My eyes.
And she'll take 3 radiant as well. And so I was checking to see if this is a bonus action to help Okli. No, it's standard. Never mind.
So she raises her claw to hit Irina, and like gets this look on her face, and then turns to you, Cirllia, to hit you.
Okay.
Aha!
Ah.
Not a 10. Wow.
This one runs.
Awesome.
She yells back, "My sister!" All right, Scarf.
Now, can I still target her? Is she still on the area? Or
I mean, she was pretty far away to begin with. You can if you want, but this one over here is still tearing up your friends.
oh, you mean the one that's where the rubble of the tower is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll switch the hunter's mark to her. I'm blocked by a wall, so I'm going to position myself more like here. And hopefully I can do it now. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Almost maximum damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Silney's turn.
That saving throw. Let's see that success. That's a failure. That's the wrong one.
Oh, sorry. You tell the dice to not do that then. Like
Big
I
money,
don't
big money,
know.
no whammies.
No whammies.
Whee!
Why he not cursed?
I
Why
don't know.
he different?
He wasn't around when
Listen.
she said it.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
She.
All right.
All right, Heinrch.
Heinrch will walk. The other hag's just gone. I don't 120 feet. I don't care. She's running through trees at this point. That's a fool's shot. So he will summon forth his force ballista. It's got enough movement to get to him, and then he'll step just so to get his angle. Pew pew pew. Swings his hammer, launching the firebolt forward for maximum damage. Well, you know.
Nice.
And then force ballista.
We like
Nice.
For okay damage.
Hey.
And you can't really get moved very well, so she'd fall into rubble. He'd shove her, there'd be rubble. DM discretion.
Or what's left, the one.
You'd be so mad if you saw her hit points right.
Oh, I'm sure it's like 1 or something like that. It's cool. Death saving throw. Okli.
Here we go.
Here we go, boys. Oh, wrong way. That's a
Like the
hit.
mace hurt.
Finish her
We're allowed to
off.
say 1 damage.
Hey, if that's all we need, it's
Plus
all we
3
need.
radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, who has spells
And
left?
she's slumped over.
Does Cirllia have spells?
No. But
All
she
right,
has Spare the Dying.
I have spells. Well, I have one.
Well, they need to give me at least 2 death
Definitely
saves
say
before
no.
you can get to them.
Yep. Well, yeah.
But Cirllia can spare the dying them before you get there. It's fine.
Well, she just went, so they're going to get one more roll each before she gets to go again.
Can't die from.
Go ahead,
Silney.
roll.
Okay.
The DM is Aegys, Captain Insano. He's ooh, that's a fail, and that's a success. So I think Silney's stabilized.
Okay. Yeah, that is 3 successes.
Inferior.
well-
Go ahead.
At that point in time, Cirllia can spare the dying on Okli, so he won't die. But he's close.
Oakley's breathing, like rough breathing, sort of lightens up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a rough fight.
That was rough.
So if you literally just like double team, pick Morgantha up, and carry her outside, you can mollywop her away from her other people really easily. But how would you not do that?
That was like
Like,
my
why
whole
would you do
idea
that?
of collapsing the building.
Right.
Yeah.
But of course, the kids. Why didn't I think about the?
Hey, I thought about the kids.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
All right, so the kids are probably looking crazy. Okay, so he's stabilized. Silney's stabilized. I will use my 1 healing spell on the kid that got hurt. Whoever's clicking, can they stop?
Who give me 1 HP?
Thanks.
I give you 1 HP.
I'm very much still unconscious, willingly.
I will.
deserve it.
Okay, we'll break down the roleplay now. And we are out of combat.
Sweet. I heal all the damage on the kid.
Actually, on Okli, I could have given him 3 hit points.
What looks
Oh,
what looks confusing, Captain? We can
Thank
help
you.
you through it.
you were holding out on us the entire time.
Oh no, it's I have healing hands, and I thought I had used it earlier, but I did not.
Oh,
We're doing a short series
A bit of a short rest,
on Tailspire on the YouTube.
We definitely need to rest.
And I pass out rations to the children so they all have something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a Foundry, so it's a virtual TT that's
Yeah,
the
Cirllia
traditional
brings them
2D.
Looks over them, makes medicine check to make sure they're okay.
We got all our tokens, we got our maps, it even has lighting
Was rough.
effects, conditions, and
Yes.
everything on our tokens.
Somebody help me up, would you?
She'll extend a hand.
Oakley will gladly take it.
That's Foundry Virtual Tabletop.
She claps him on the shoulder. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Bloody hags, eh?
Yeah.
Irene and Ismark are like freaking wired. They're looking all around, got their swords up, looking all like, yeah, we stab stuff.
Oh no.
All right, you two, calm down. Oakley will
I'm
wait.
playing
They
a
got that. We
human
got most of our hit
artificer,
points left high.
an artillerist artificer.
Oakley's gonna find like a piece of rubble that's big enough for him to sit on comfortably,
And he's going to gesture everybody to gather around for a bit of a rest. I think we've deserved a good bit of rest, eh?
Yeah. She'll make sure, Cirllia will make sure to pull the kids over to make
It's a
sure
whole
they're
lot of
comfortable
fun.
and
A whole lot of fun.
protected and within the circle. Make sure they're okay.
Heinrch looks down. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Once everybody's gathered around sufficiently, Okli will then begin his tale of rest, not song of rest. He will tell you tales of mouth-watering feasts and delicacies beyond your wildest imaginations.
When you start talking about food,
Nice.
Give me a con save, Oakley. And
Excellent.
Silney.
I have a
Okay.
level
hold on.
12 Gloomstalker, level 3 Assassin Rogue in the game that we
Forward.
play in Tailspire. That's on the YouTube.
Ooh, okay.
Beards and Battle Axes on YouTube. Check it out.
To check. Saves con.
That's okay, Silney. You choked down puking. You too, Oakley. So you're talking about food and mouth-watering food, and it occurs to you what
Soylent
you
Green
just
is
ate
people.
earlier. Yeah.
Let me just roll one of these real quick.
I'll take a look at it. But you can't link in
We
here,
should
so
be
you'd have to
good.
DM it. Just
Straight
direct
face.
message me.
You swallow the puke and keep telling your story. Yeah.
Were they by chance feet-hitas? Hot. Hot. Hot.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. I'm done. All right.
Rocks fall and Silney dies.
That'd be what bone reading.
Wow. Oh, damn.
Actually, while everybody's gathered together and they look like everybody's, like nobody's bleeding out or anything like that, Cirllia will excuse herself and walk back into the woods.
Actually, in the fire of the building, you see the ghost of the little girl, and with a little boy next to her, and they kind of fade into the fire.
Okay.
You could go. You could still go deal with the corpse if you want. It's just
Yeah,
that's
she's
where
gonna
the
go.
the ghost resolution here.
Heinrch won't let her go off into the woods
Let's
alone.
stay
We
for your,
don't really
stay for your hit
know.
points first, though, yeah?
We don't really know where the hag went. So
Okay. If you guys go together, she leads you to a little patch where there is a mangled corpse, or what's left of a corpse. Most of the pieces are gone. Mostly just a torso with some large wolf bites taken out of it.
And Cirllia will start to dig a hole.
I am max health with the one hit die. Thanks to that Song of Rest. Thank you.
You're welcome.
After what?
Captain, I'll permit you here just a second. Wait for the text. For that now. Here you go.
All right, and with that, we'll let some wrap up role play, and after that, call session since it's almost midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and you have some wrap up role play here beforehand.
Let's, since it's already almost midnight, let's do the we'll start the next session with the role play if that's all right. and then and we'll get back to it. Stream, I will continue. I'm gonna look over the sheet, but first I want to say goodbye to the YouTube folks. Thank you for watching another episode of Curse of Strahd, ran by Aegys, who is also running a short series that we're doing playing on Tailspire on the YouTube channel, Love and Larceny. It's a lot of fun. We're level 15. It's a heist. It's exciting. The format playing on Tailspire is definitely something different than Foundry. The story's really good. It takes place in Eberron, so check that out as well. And of course, if you want to catch up on Curse of Strahd, check that out there as well. We got a lot of games there on the YouTube. And subscribe, like, comment, ask us about our characters. We'd love to answer them. So yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for playing, and thank you, Aegys, for running. Always a good time. And
Yep.
that will be
Thanks
it.
for playing.
That will be it for Strahd. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.